Welcome back, everybody. Woohoo! Got my trusty sidekick, John Gotti, with me right here. Max is under my feet, and I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm glad to be back. I did not feel like myself last time, so I am really, really glad not to feel ill like I was the other day. Sloany Baloney! What's going on, Sloany? How are you doing in Legion? Legion, what's going on? Retro Revelations, welcome back, guys. I hope y'all are having a great Wednesday. Sloany, what have you been up to? Have you been playing more of that? Oh, what's that game you like with the trucks? Oh, man, Rocket League. You been playing any Rocket League, Sloany? Legion, what have you been up to? Flipping Lakers, ruining my night. I'm sorry. You should hear how the Falcons fans have been feeling lately. It has not been pretty. So we're going to go into PlayStation here. And I made no progress last time. It was a S show for sure. Legion, I'm so sorry. Take some of those smug biscuits. Nom 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 nom. Do 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 do. Falcon games are hilarious right now. Oh, I agree. Brisby, I told everybody at work, I was like, if you just assume that they're gonna if you just assume for next week that they're gonna be ahead and then lose, you'll be okay. Rocket League pinball. Glamour and glitter, fashion and fame, jam. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Whoa, Gem. El Rocho. I was waiting for that Gem sound. I got my Diet Cherry Dr. Pepper right here. Mr. Suffer. Holy cow. Mr. Suffer's here. Mr. Suffer, you're the best, sir. Let me tell you, me and Ash and Brisby and Dante are such fans of Mr. Suffer. And those sweet, sweet pipes. Thanks, Brisby, for shouting out Mr. Suffer. Mr. Suffer's like the Howard Stern of late night retro. You never know what you're going to hear on the Mr. Suffer channel. Mr. Suffer, it's good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a great day. I'm still mad that T.E. Hayden Hurst is a Falcon instead of still on my Ravens, or at least with the Saints, who could really use a reliable target. Hurst is awesome. You know, I so don't keep up with football. You and Brisby will have to talk all about that. Sloany, do you still watch football? Mr. Suffer, it's good to see you, sir. Nom, 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 nom. All right, guys, here we go. I was not on my game the other day. I made zero progress. I mean, I got through some levels. I just didn't get to save, so. Mr. Suffer, have you ever played this game, sir? All right, we're starting off just as we did last time, but that's okay. I got this shit. Saints will be fine as long as Breeze. Blue Bricks wants hell with Max already. What? You're a Giants fan, Sloany? I didn't know that. I'm a Dolphins fan, and we play the Seahawks Sunday. Heard. Max, come here, boy. Come here, Max. Max! What's going on, Smelly Meats? Come here, Max. Come here. Come here. Smelly Meats wants to hear you howl. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Come here. Ash! Did you see my howl with John Gotti? Oh, it was John Gotti. Oh, never mind. You've been rejected. You've been rejected, sir. I'm doing good. So how is Crash Franchise? I never had the opportunity to try it out. This is the first time I've played it, and it is a mess, and it is torture. John Gotti! All right, come on. Let's go. You've been rejected. Come here, John Gotti! You got woken up. Come here. Come here, pal. John Gotti and Max are going to the vets in the morning, but they don't know it yet. John Gotti, come here. Come here. All right, here we go. I got to get him over here. Oh! Oh! Skystar Shadow. Oh! Mr. Suffer, do you have dogs? Oh! 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 Come here, John Gotti. Come here. Come here. Why are you being so skittish? Come here, pal. He's like happy, but he won't come here. I don't know what's up with him. John Gotti, come here. Come here. Come here, pal. Everybody wants to see how long your nails are. Look how long his nails are. It's ridiculous. No, you don't have any? They're too long. So he's going to the vet in the morning to get his nails cut. You're wet from being outside. I can feel that. All right. It felt good out there, didn't it? It's nice and cool. All right, you ready? Here we go. Good boy. There you go, Blue Bricks. Thank you for redeeming Howl with John Gotti. Woo! do 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 do. Now Max feels left out. Gotti sounds like a goose. All right, let's go. Back to the action. Do 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 do. Ash. Ah. Do Blue Bricks, how you been today? Happy Wednesday. I hope it's been a good one for you so far. We're gonna learn from our mistakes from the other day. Paisley, what's going on, Paisley? Happy Wednesday. Ash, have you Crash Bandicooted? I don't think she has. I could be wrong though. Do. Yeah, I could tell John Gotti was gonna hurt Max's feelings. Max is just fine. He's going to the vet too. They gotta get their nails cut, among other things. You alright? You could get the remake trilogy though. I heard supposedly they made them harder. I heard they made them easier, but I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Mr. Suffer. Mr. Suffer, what are you playing tonight? Are you gonna play some more Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4? Who's your source, Sky? Tell me. I have no source. Retro Revelation, you're my source. Retro Revelation. You didn't? What? Lies. Bird brains. Sloany Baloney, have you ever played the Crash games before? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh! I don't know how I did that. That is so weird, that little phantom jump. Most likely, yes. Brisby, what kind of games would we like to see Mr. Suffer play? Castlevania's good, there's no doubt about it. I wonder if he plays any Atari 2600. I still need to remember who the hell it was that I helped out their system to defeat on NES like 2 years ago. Dum 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 dum. Lodo, Lodo. Cherry and grape, watermelon too. Green soda and apple lollipops for you. So if you really want to smile, put them in your mouth a while. Da 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 da. Whoa 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 whoa. What's going on, Mr. Lodo? Welcome back. Great broadcast today, sir. No, I am not a fan of the artwork. Yeah, PlayStation's a little rough. The new version looks amazing, though. Can you imagine if we had that to play back in the day? Sloaney! Lodo, what are you up to? Tell me all the juicy tidbits. Boop, 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 boop. You cooking at the moment? What are you cooking? You cooking Santa Claus? Or are you cooking cookies? Hey man, it's all it takes is effort. Well, Mostly effort. Do 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 do. Sky, what do you want for dinner? Eggs and pancakes. Can you make that happen? Do 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 do. You keep chipping away at it, Lodo. Just ate Cobb salad, setting up my overlay stuff for the next game, and watching you, brudda. What game are you gonna be playing next? I tell you, some people just don't realize. They think you just flip a switch and play a game. I'd say I put in about 10 offline hours of work into the channel for every 2 hours of actual on-screen time. And people don't realize how much time and effort it takes. Isn't that right, Ash? I know Legion knows. Legion's frickin' overlay work and graphic design is second to none. The Haunting starring Poltergeist? I can tell you right. What the living heck are you talking about? Talking about broadcasting and all the effort it takes. That is a good game. I've never beat it, Lodo. We played it 3 different times last year for Halloween, and I could not beat that stupid end boss. So I will be playing that again this October. So very soon. I hope you fare better than I did. All right, Saloni Baloney, we'll be here. Legion! You're watching basketball? I said your overlay work and your graphic design is second to none. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, that's true. Bird! Bird! Well, everybody's heard. Oh, come on. Why do I have particular trouble with this specific one? Alright, there's that. I'm cooking a burger and fries, but I have a deep fryer, so it's pretty nice. Nice. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. That was great. Yeah, it would be click and stream if I didn't do all my own graphics and stuff. Do 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 do. I'm punching air over here. Miami getting wrecked. You know what? I'm not a big fan of like a basketball, but I do enjoy going to like a game. Like going to the basketball game. Jeez, I don't know how I made that. Going up, Puzz 3D, going up. Gimme the peaches. Ash, what are you up to tonight? Anything fun? What's Bobby doing? Bobby.
Jackal.
Just got a turkey sandwich for the bodega. What's a bodega? Bobby's running around the house, playing with filthy cat toys. Bodega. Do 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 do. I'd rather watch a different country's pro league. Heard. El Rocho, I hope you're having a good day, sir. Bodega is a corner store. Heard, Bodega. Do 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 do. So CVS. See, Ash lives in New York, so she's got all kinds of stuff like that. I got CVS on our corners. I'm also packing. I don't know if you heard, but I'm moving. You are? When? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I did hear. You're moving to Venezuela, right? What the French toast? Platforming. They sell apples at bodegas and bananas, and also they sell sandwiches and fries. What about hot dogs? Can you get a good hot dog? I love hot dogs. Bodega. Why can't I get this done? All right, let me concentrate. Let me put some effort in. I hear Venezuela is beautiful, and they have a wonderful water fountain. I mean, water fountain. Waterfall. Water fountain. That's what happens when I try to platform and talk at the same time. I love bodega food. Got a call from my ISP that my internet won't be fixed until Friday. Ugh. Does that mean you won't be able to broadcast any? Is that a broadcast killer? Got a free month out of them at least? That's something. Correct. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, this. Woo! Thanks, Lodo. I appreciate your support, sir. I'm already doing better than yesterday, or the day before. When I'm sick, my hand-eye coordination goes to crap. How am I supposed to visit you so you can cook for me now? Wow. I'll cook for you, Retro. You like bologna sandwiches? Why is this hole here? Why would I want to jump there? Oh, yeah, bird brains. Oh. Bonus! But come on, if we're gonna chill, let's at least make some sweet-ass nachos. I don't eat nachos. Okay, great. I don't care about any of you. No! Damn. I guess I got an extra man out of it. That's good. Alright. Sweet, sassy molassie. Oh, snap. Crackle and pop. This is crazy. These birds keep moving. Oh! Wow. I can't believe I'm alive after that. That was incredible. I'm scared. Did you see that, Lodo? Did you see that? I did that for Lodo. And the masters of the universe. Boing. Boing. Get out of here. All right. John Gotti. I don't care how many boxes I missed. Oh, this level, okay. You can keep the avocado. I just take some extra cheese, ground beef, bell peppers, diced tomatoes, olives, and sour cream. Crap. Run, Forrest, run! All right. I hate time stuff, but this makes sense. Checkpoint. Oops, that was stupid. Formal! Formal, welcome back. Doo-doo. Oh, are you serious? Dante, thank you so much for the 85 bits. You're the best. I hope you're having a great day. Were you hanging out with Mr. Suffer last night too, Dante? Do. Formal, what you been up to, sir? Electro Dante. Hey, there's Mr. Suffer. Mr. Suffer. Ah, come on. I don't know, Formal. It's kind of scary, man. Why am I dying a bunch on this? I need to knock it off. Seriously. Alright, I got a bunch of men. I need to be careful.
Todd, would you like some mixed vegetables?
Hell no.
What did you say?
I said I don't want any damn vegetables.
All right, that's it, young man. No Bible stories for you tonight.
Oh.
Ash, thank you. Hi. Ash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What's up, Sanchez? Yeah, no, the depth perception in all the 3D games give me a hard time. That's the thing I struggle with, I think, the most. And I cannot figure out if it's a color thing or if it's a depth perception thing or both. But I do have a hard time. Not gonna lie. Oh, frack. That's why going forward, or like this, is so stupid. And now I can't even see. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I love that game! Holy crap! What's going on, Roller Coaster Tycoon? Look at this man go. Pity! Welcome back. Dante, thank you so much for the 85 bits. Ash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, and I know Todd appreciates his vegetables. Seriously, I'm having trouble. I'm gonna lose all my men to this crap, and that ain't right. Mr. Suffer. Mr. Sparkle. Great. Can't see a friggin' thing. Formal. How you doing, Formal? What's going on, Roller Coaster Tycoon? I gotta admit, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is better than the first. Oh my god! I don't want any damn vegetables. That's me, alright. I can't believe this crap. Alright, here we go. Roller coaster.
I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. Oh my gosh.
Really hungry. I can't believe I'm having such trouble with this crap. I really... shocked and amazed. I should not be having this level of difficulty.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Yeah, call now. Operators are standing by. Alright, give me this extra man. My Sears just closed this year. Yeah, mine too, Formal. You said you would call Sears, Sky? I will. I'll call today. Oh, man, I can't see. Am I gonna fall in a hole? Oh, this crap. For real? Oh, wonderful. Just friggin' wonderful. Why am I having such trouble with this? I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why is this so intuitive for some people? And then for me, it's a mess. Never understand. Need a calming game like Mortal Kombat 2? You're right. I just want to give Kintaro a nice hug. Hey, Gigi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. I'm struggling.
This is unacceptable!
Is that Dr. Fuzzy Boots? Alright, with 0 men, we made it to the end. Dr. Fuzzy Boots! Welcome back, sir. Woo! Ash said hi. Thank you so much for the host for bringing out Gold Dust. Welcome back, Sloany Baloney. I hope you're having a great day. All right, I remember this level. I don't have any men, so it'd be great if I could get some. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, how's your day going? I hope it's been a good one so far. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's not do anything stupid if we can avoid it. Kinda okay, was super slow and my knee has been bothering me. I'm sorry to hear about your knee. Uh-oh, that is exactly what I was talking about. There's an extra man right there and I just walked right into a hole. Friggin' genius. And why can you go up in that one section? There's a secret that I'm not finding. You can get some men, let's just hope it doesn't rain them. How about that Twitch soundtrack, A? I don't know, what do you think about that, Legion? It's an interesting idea. I guess it'll help people out. Alright, that's just my first pass. We got this, Lodo. We got this, man. Def a good idea. I think it's cool. I think it's a good idea, too. See, as somebody who's never played music on my channel, it's like a non-issue for me. But it is a good idea to help people not have issues. Legion, thank you so much for honoring us with that host. And GG is Lord, thank you so much again for that follow. I really appreciate it. Ash said hi. Ash is a Hufflepuff. Ash is a Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Sorry, I can't read the chat at the moment. Hufflepuff. Mantle! Mantle! Speaking of somebody who's moving, Mantle, how goes the move? Mantle! Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, Mantle. Mantle. Mantle knows that Ash is a Hufflepuff. Mantle's a fellow Hufflepuff. Greetings from your new place. Awesome. Oh, I screwed up. Didn't mean to do that. Woo! Formal, I need help. Hufflepuffs are good peeps. I think so. Let's listen to the sweet sounds of the Hufflepuffs. All right, you die. We go. My own side was okay. The movers, however, turns out they delayed until tomorrow, and no one thought to update me on this until I called their office. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a good reason for the delay, but the total lack of communication. Yup. My first experience with moving people was when I was 4 years old. We were moving from Texas to Maine, and the movers lost all our Atari computer stuff. To this day, I still can't figure out some of the games that I had that I remember in my head, but can't figure out what they were. And it was Atari computer. I don't know what computer it was either. It wasn't a 2600. And I never forgot that. Lost is right. Lost is right. Because you gotta imagine, that stuff was expensive at the time. Oh, I just solved a similar mystery like that today, Sky. Oh, yeah? What do you mean? Do tell. Do tell, sir. Do tell. Do. I don't like these Mega Man style platforms. But yeah, my plan right now is to take care of a few more things tonight, start work tomorrow, then meet the movers here as soon as I get off work. Heard. Yeah, whenever I move, so I always do it myself. I always get a U-Haul truck and do the whole job myself. That's what I've done every time I've moved. Because I don't trust people as far as I can throw them. Hey, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Jackal-neck.
Can you do my move for me, Sky? I don't want to. You don't want to move? So why are you moving if you don't want to move? Are you being forced to move? Sky will never have his Atari stuff stolen ever again. That's right, Formal. I won't stands for it. Get the hell out of here. I want to move, but I don't want to lift the boxes. All right, well, how about I get Dante and Pity and Mantle and Lodo and Dr. Fuzzy Boots and everybody under the sun to come help. Dr. Fuzzy Boots is like, that is unacceptable. Gonna lurk and cry. All right, Legion, don't cry too hard. But if you really feel like crying, let it out. Way back in the day, you could borrow NES games from the local library. My parents got a game once, and I only saw a little bit of it, but they played the heck out of it. For the past 28 years, I haven't been able to figure out the game. Today, I found out it was A Boy and His Blob. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, that is amazing. And if you ever want to see somebody beat A Boy and His Blob, go back to the Sky Coasterman video where Brisby takes over. And that was the game that Brisby beat on the Sky Coasterman channel last year. I bring a hand cart. You should make it easier. There you go. Stop in to say hi before I head to bed. Hey, Tricky McGee, I hope you're doing well, sir. My local library has Switch games. I never have seen games in a library. Wow, I'm an idiot. 100%. I will get you 2 subs. What are we talking about now? Don't fall in a pit, 'cause you'll die, and it's not fun to be dead. Tricky McGee. It'd be the pits. My library back home had a fantastic movie collection. Yeah, we never rented movies from the... It was always Video Wonderland or Movie Gallery. Very rarely it was Blockbuster.
Now you are playing with power.
Dante! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tricky McGee TV! Thank you, sir. You're super generous. I appreciate you. Dante! There you go, Trickster. You got Max emotes again. Max! Ah! Blue bricks. That even had reels, like old school movies. Remember film strips? Is anybody old enough to remember film strips? They were kind of dying off when I was in like kindergarten, 1st grade. I don't remember 2nd grade ever seeing a film strip. But kindergarten and 1st grade, there was a few film strips. Microfiche. Uh-oh, here we go. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope y'all are having a good time so far. I really want to do good in this game tonight. Unlike last week. Oh, You remember film strips, Ash? Ash, how the hell do you remember film strips? You can't be more than, like, 27. Film strips. Oh, come on. My school had a few movies on film. Boop. I would like to add a film strip sound where you gotta turn the cassette, or no, flip the thing after the cassette. Whoa. You know what I'm talking about? The cassette would beep, and that's when you would turn it, and sometimes it was automatic. Your dad had a dark room? That's awesome, Ash. Bunch of dirty old men in here? What? Sanchez! Did you watch Chips? Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, I did. Ponch and John. Damn, I'm sucking it up. Pity! Thank you so much for the 85 bits and for freaking everybody out with the Fiend. He's freaky. Adios mio. Pity, how you doing? I hope FedEx isn't bothering you. Microfiche. Ow. You're a dick. You're a jackal-neck. Get the hell out of here. Alright, so we've already gotten through this level twice tonight, and that is way better than we were doing the other night. Sanchez! Yeah, I'm trying to think. Boop. Friggin' those damn boops and beeps in the film strips. Alright, I really gotta pay attention to this crap-ola. Formal. Where were you the other night? I needed your help, sir. This game was kicking my ass. Berry swine!
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
You were absolutely right, Lodo. I'm doing okay. I'm getting used to the schedule now. Heard, getting used to the schedule. All right, I'm turning into a pumpkin. See y'all later. Good luck, Sky. You got this.
I need
Thanks.
to know what the hell is going on.
I have no idea. Thanks so much, Tricky McGee. I hope you get good sleep, sir. Thank you, Electro Dante, for gifting Tricky a sub. Blood Sand, it's good to see you, sir. I hope you're doing well. And Beery Swan. All right, here's a checkpoint. Calhoun. Happy Wednesday, Calhoun. And Beery Swine. And Blood Sand.
There are 4 lights.
There are 4 lights. There's a secret in this level, but I'm not seeing it. It's probably when everything's dark or something. Checkpoint. Lodo, we're doing better so far than we did last time. We're doing better. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Jump. You ever seen Babylon 5? I haven't. I actually have not, but I would like to see an episode or two just to see what it's like. I just remember the name Garibaldi. I thought that was such a weird word. But that was like one of the characters in the show, I guess. I just thought the name was really strange. I get fixated on strange words. Do you guys remember,
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
I know. Do you guys are inside the Screen Actors studio and he would ask all those questions? Like what your favorite curse word is and stuff? I liked that show. Calhoun, I bet you watched that show, didn't you? I only just started watching it, Babylon 5 this year, and it takes about 8 episodes to really get good, but boy, does it get good. Does it really? That's awesome, man. I would like to go back and watch some of that stuff, like Andromeda I never got into, Firefly I did. And that takes no time at all to get through. Firefly! I'm glad you're enjoying it, Beery. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Add it to the list of a bazillion things I have to watch in my retirement and old age. Yeah, highly recommend Babylon 5 so far. It's shaping up to be as good as Farscape. See, I haven't watched Farscape either. And you know what? And I limited amount of, oh crap. Screwed that up and again got saved. I watched a limited amount of Stargate. I would like to go back and watch those though. Like in succession. Alright, that's where I died last time. Firefly got really good at season 2. Blood Sands, you're a genius, sir. And you're hilarious. Yo, JW! JW, I have a question for you. Yeah, highly recommended. Heard. JW, I have a question for you. Do you copy and paste that, or do you type, yo, Sky, sup, man, how's it going every time? I guess you do, since you say Sky, you must change it to Ash and everybody else. But that's like your I'm barging into the room announcement. Babylon 5 things actually happen, like you don't see what's coming. It's like the twists and killing of Game of Thrones, if they actually made any damn sense. I type and I copy and paste it. Nice. Copy and paste. Alt-V and Alt-C. Bats? Did you guys watch the new AVGN video? I have not seen it yet, so don't spoil it for me. That's the first time I've been hit by those damn bats. Nice! What, Max? I know you're not hungry yet.
Why do so many games have so many fucking bats? seriously. I fucking hate bats.
Ain't seen it yet either. Echo. Yeah, it looked like it was Echo the Dolphin, which I thought that's a good idea. That game is so damn difficult. Been a while since I watched an AVGN. Come on, Max. It's been a while since I put on like a bunch of AVGNs, because there have been times when I had nothing to watch or I needed something in the background, and just seasons of AVGN were like really good to just throw on. I started watching Babylon 5 a long time ago.
These games suck Baragon
Sweaty ball sack.
I'd rather get an electric shock from sucking Mechagodzilla's mechanical wiener. These games are shit, drizzling out of the smog monster's rancid putrid a-hole, and then being swallowed and barfed up by Angerus while I lay on his spikes getting Gigan's buzzsaw up my ass, while Desodroya dumps his diabolical diarrhea all over my face.
Started watching, I really enjoyed it most of the way through the first season, streaming it on Netflix, but then the last 3 seasons of the series were only available via mail and DVD, which I didn't pay to be able to get. So that is where your watching ended. Heard, Max. Pretty mind-blowing how busy Rolf stays. He's pretty much been doing this for last 20 years with a few breaks in between. Mortal Wombat, how you doing, sir? How you doing? John Gotti's between my feet. Max is making strange noises. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. Go lay down. I don't know what he wants. I'm okay. Been working on a game, making steady progress, been keeping me busy. Nice. It's good to see you, Mortal Wombat. Sloaney, what have you been playing besides Rocket League? Okay, let's see. Let's not die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. I don't want to be dead. Platforming nightmare. I don't want to die by snake. Dude, what kind of game, Mortal Wombat, without going like super detail? Pinball and watch parties? Hey, Sloaney, I have not played pinball in forever. What kind of pinball? I want to know. Is it like on Steam or... I wish I knew what that little thing was. Man, the platforming in this game is hard. You telling me? I'm not, this kind of platforming is not my thing. But I'm making do. Hitman Hugh! What's up, man? How are you doing? Hitman Hugh! Be back in a few. Heard. JW. Phew. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't have that sound anymore.
Did somebody say pinball?
Holy Mother of God! Woohoo! Calhoun! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And you want us to play pinball? We will definitely play some pinball. Thank you so much, man. As I jump over the cliff. I use Pinball FX3, but there's a bunch of other pinball games. I don't even know what that is. Calhoun, thank you so much. We will play pinball in just a... Wow, okay. We'll play pinball in just a minute. Thank you so much for that. You're the best, sir. Super friggin' generous. Pinball. Oh, I got stabbed to death. I got stabbed. I do use that sound command on your channel a lot, don't I, Calhoun? Pinball. Do you like pinball, Calhoun? Oh, are you serious? Well, Sloaney, I love pinball, and I have not played any, like, newer style pinball in a long time. You're not wrong. Seriously! It's the first thing you do every time you show up these days? True. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Alright. How am I supposed to get through this? It's kind of sad I'm already done with it for the black box challenge. What do you mean? Sky Star Shadow! How have you been? Why am I having trouble with this? Stupid depth perception. Alright, where are they coming out of? Got it. Yeah, we did. We did, Barry. We howled with John Gotti already. Courtesy of Mr. Smelly Meats. This is a load of crap. I've already finished pinball for the NES Black Box Challenge. Gotcha. Oh, I could save if I... It'd be really nice if we... Ah, this game! This game is infuriating. Dun 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 dun. Get out of here. What do you want, pal? I have no idea what Max wants. What are you gonna... What? Do 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 do. Baragon sweaty ball sack. Barry Swan, what have you been up to, sir? Ah. At least we're making steady progress. It'd be nice if I could get to that save point. It's not gonna happen, though. Do 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 do. Forcing myself to play guitar to feel better. Being fat and elderly. I know how that feels. Okay, here we go. No, don't touch me. Okay, oh, come on. Please, let's not screw this up. I died last time. I don't know what they want me to do with this crap. I don't care about extra man. Just don't... There's an extra man. Good. Seriously. Interesting news to share. Me and Pitty are headed to Waco, Georgia, 10 minutes from my house to find the filming location of Sleepaway Camp. I've never seen a Sleepaway Camp movie. Is it really in Waco, Georgia? Hot diggity damn. Look at us. We finally reached a save point, Max. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, guys. Calhoun has been generous enough to unlock the NES challenge. When we come back, we're gonna play some pinball on the NES. I'm gonna find out what the hell Max wants. I'm gonna get some fresh ice. And we will be right back. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Two.
Here's another riddle. What's 3 apples high and blue and lives in mushroom houses?
Thundercats will be back after these messages.
Imagine this.
Deep in the jungle, you discover it. The Cobra Terradrome with gun emplacements almost everywhere and special base for refueling vehicles.
There it is.
The Cobra Terradrome is really incredible.
That's Dr. Mindbender. And now look, they've captured Flint.
It's time to warn the Joes, but suddenly they launch the Firebat. Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Terradrome comes with Firebat and Pilot. Other figures and equipment sold separately.
Joe!
Next on the best of the National Geographic specials, man and beast come face to face, polar bear alert, and home to nearly half of all living things on Earth, the rainforest. From the frozen north to the tropical south, 2 spectacular celebrations of wildlife from the best of the National Geographic specials.
Sunday at 8 on Channel 2. There's only one, 2.
What's your name? Where do you live? What's your address? What's your telephone?
Stay with us. Thundercats will be back after this.
Flex breaks all the rules.
Flex, power tires.
Flex, whose power tires automatically lower to get below any roadblock and rise to overcome any challenge.
Power tires.
Flex, it's got all the muscle you'll need.
Flex, power tires.
Flex, batteries not included. Flex, another power machine from Galoob.
Hey, you two, the kitty hill's over there.
Oh, no, Tony.
We'll do fine after this complete breakfast, including my vitamin pack Frosted Flakes. They bring out the tiger in you.
To ski this hill, you gotta be good.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great.
Show 'em you're a tiger. Show 'em what you can do.
Go, tiger.
The taste of Tony's Frosted Flakes.
Man, they're fast.
Brings out the tiger in you.
And you.
Before a night on the town, or after a show, the Rock Backstager is where Jem goes. The Rock Backstager, Jem is truly outrageous.
Jim's Rock Backstager, outside
rock and roll speaker. Inside, Jem keeps her wardrobe and accessories. And there's a real speaker you plug your own music into while Jem gets ready for a night out with the hologram.
Now it's a city.
Jem's Rock Backstager, Jem's wardrobe, and Jem and her friends sold separately from Hasbro.
Jem.
Weekday mornings are a blast, because Channel 2 has a dynamite duo for you. GoBots and Ghostbusters. Each weekday morning at 8, fighting to save the galaxy from destruction, are the GoBots, battling the evil renegades. And then, take a ride in a ghost buggy with the comedy adventures of Ghostbusters. All new episodes every morning at 8:30. For an explosion of fun, catch the dynamite duel of GoBots and Ghostbusters. Weekday mornings starting at 8 on Channel 2.
And now, back to Thundercats.
It's motorized.
Those computer robots.
It's motorized. It's motorized.
Control them.
It's motorized.
Watch him move too hot. Too flashy, too big, too splashy. Too cool. Watch him move too cool. Too tick, too talk, too. You can't have too many. Wow, wow, wow. Watch him move too cool. Watch him move too cool.
6 new Watchimals sold separately from Hasbro.
Too cool.
Here in the future, those kids can't make me go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, a chocolatey part of this complete breakfast. Uh-oh.
Sonny wants some munchy Cocoa Puffs?
Yahoo! I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Inside specially marked boxes of Cocoa Puffs, you can get Rinky Dink's Jawbreakers.
Hey, who's he calling Rinky Dinks?
We may be tiny, but we're packed with big fruity flavor.
And tastes you can't resist. Rinky Dink's Inside Cocoa Puffs.
Wouldn't it be great if your best friends could stay over every night? Well, now they can with the Fur Skins, created by Xavier Roberts. There's all kinds of different, adorable, huggable friends.
Thistle?
Like Baby Thistle.
Oh, there you are.
Fur Skins have their own colorful clothes, so you can dress them up and take them anywhere.
Let's go get some breakfast, but you gotta...
Got a pencil and paper? Jem's got an offer for you that's truly outrageous. Now you can get a free music cassette featuring Jem's newest hottest single, Glitter in Gold, plus 2 more fantastic songs. And that's not all. Got that pencil and paper? Okay. Call 1-900-976-1234 by Saturday, November 29th and talk to Jem. And she'll tell you how to get your free cassette plus savings of up to $22 on Jem dolls and play sets. There's a $1 handling charge. Offer expires soon. Call now.
Jem!
Welcome back. The dogs are happy. The dogs are happy. I got fresh ice. We're ready to go. Calhoun, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits. Let's switch over to our 1,000-bit NES challenge. Boom. Pinball. Pinball. Where's that wonderful noise? Happy doggos indeed. Thanks, Mantle. You'd kill for some Cocoa Puffs right now? My dad always loved Cocoa Puffs. I didn't get into it as much, but my dad loved that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Had to switch my phone. My internet has crashed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Calhoun. Why did the game freeze on me? Oh, there it is. So we actually... Okay, so I have... You can't really see them, but I have these frames up there. Yeah, you really can't see them. That I took 8 games, 8 NES games. Once my collection started growing, I took 8 games and I printed out really high glossy pictures of each of the box art. And I put them in these frames and I hung them on the wall. And those are to represent my original 8 NES games that I had as a kid. And this is one of them. So ice hockey is one. Shooting range, I had Mario Duck Hunt. I had Kickle Cubicle. What else did I have? Donkey Kong 3 and Pinball. Is that 8? Because Duck Hunt and Mario I consider 2 different games, even though they're on one cart. So since they were just buried in a sea of, at the time, like 300 games, I decided I would do something to differentiate them from the rest of them, and that's what I did. So I have those 8 hanging on the wall. At some point, maybe I'll pull one down and show you guys. But that was just my way of kind of making them still be special. Looks like you're back up. Great. Cocoa Puffs ain't one of my favorites, but every now and again I get a craving. I know exactly what you mean. That's so epic. It is, Mantle? I don't have a Zelda on the wall because I didn't have that game growing up. Super Mario Brothers, Baseball, Double Dribble, 10-Yard Fight, Zelda, and Pinball were my first 6. I don't remember past that. Yeah, I had those same 8 for so long that those were just kind of the ones I grew up with. Or at least the ones that I didn't rent, that I actually had in my collection. You know what? I need to reset this because I don't want to play it on the A mode. It's too slow. And then my mom loved this game. So the joke that I always make is the games that we got were not great. So, in fact, the reason I like Pinball and Donkey Kong 3 and a couple of those other games are because I grew up with them and I learned to like them. Whereas when I was a kid, I was like, why do we have these games and all my friends have the cool games? Like, the best game that I had, Kickle Cubicle, I really liked. And I still do. And obviously Mario 1 and Mario 3. But beyond that, I didn't really appreciate my own library so much. I was like, why do my friends have TMNT and Metroid and Zelda? And I have Donkey Kong 3. I didn't understand. You just chose player... No, I did it right. This is player mode. This is A2. Oh, wait. You know what? Never mind. I think you're right. You're a genius. First 4 games on NES was Mario Duck Hunt, Bionic Commando, Double Dribble, and Karate Kid. I never respect Mario 2, Doki Doki, Lost Levels. Welcome back, JW. I appreciate that, Calhoun. See, Calhoun's paying attention. Another NES challenge. Yes, courtesy of Mr. Calhoun. Calhoun, when are you going to play some black box games? Or Willow. I think you should play Willow. I really want to see the end of that game, but I don't want to do it myself. I mean, one day I might, but I don't have the time right now. We got so many Halloween games coming up. JW, are you excited for Halloween month on the Sky Coasterman channel? It's going to be great. And it will start as soon as we finish Crash Bandicoot. First 3 were Super Mario Duck Hunt, Blades of Steel, and A Boy and His Blob. That makes perfect sense. Shortly after that, there was Dr. Mario and Tecmo Super Bowl. I think after that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think like the 9th game in my collection had to be like Dr. Mario. I think it was Bart versus the World. So there were a few more that came later, but later means like I already had the Super Nintendo and the Genesis, and I may even have had like the Nintendo 64 by the time I acquired those games, so it's just not quite the same. Black Box Challenge will resume once I get set up in at the new place. Oh, I didn't realize you were moving too, Calhoun. I don't really want to go through the hassle of rearranging things here to set up the CRT since the next games are light gun games. Ah, gotcha. How far are you moving? Like, are you moving out of state? Or are you moving down the street? Don't dox yourself. I'll feel like this challenge has been successful if I can make those damn flippers disappear. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. No, about 20 minutes away. Heard. That's still a move, though. I'm telling you. when I moved from my old house to this house, it was 10 minutes away, not even, and it was still an ordeal. And that, how did they get decent physics in an NES pinball game? I don't know. Have you tried any of the other NES pinball games? There's some interesting ones, and it's not for a while. My close date is the end of November. Ah! Ash, you need some moving advice? I can respect your opinion. Doki Doki was strange and confusing. What do you think, Lodo? You think I'll be able to do it? Make the flippers disappear? So I think it's 100,000 points, the flippers disappear. If I can do that, I'll feel like we've done something tonight. For Calhoun. I can't wait for the first person to pop in and be like, why are you playing pinball on the NES? I'll be like, it's retro, damn it. Give me that sweet, sweet N card. I will say this. When I was a kid, I did not correlate N with Nintendo. I had no idea why they chose the letter N. I just didn't think enough about it. I just remember calling it an N card. And I didn't correlate why it was an N in Super Mario 3 either. N cards. I got an N card. Come on, get that last N card. I love it. Boo, I hate it. Should I put my clothes in boxes or just throw them in a few garbage bags? Are you going to re-wash them when you get to your destination? Oh, my N cards got reset. Because NES pinball is dope, that's why. Thanks, Mortal Wombat. It's good to see you, man. Retro rules. 100K flippers disappear, 150 they come back. Yeah, I always felt like them coming back was disappointing to me. That, to me, feels like I beat the game. And the only thing after that is making the, you know, flipping the high score back to 0, which I believe I did at one point, but it took me forever. Alright, that was my first try. Garbage bags are easier to toss around, but they could rip easily. Yeah, probably. If you're going to rewash everything, that way you can hang it up good, I would just put it in garbage bags. I mean, if you're just going to do what I would do, which is get a U-Haul, and you don't have people like that are going to throw your crap around, then I think garbage bags are probably the way to go. It's cheap. You don't have to worry about extra boxes and stuff. But it just depends. You got to do what's right for you. I would like to see Mr. Suffer play this game. I would like to see him play... Actually, I want to see him play Metroid. Oh, come on! I used garbage bags and boxes when I moved. It was tough. See, I used a lot of totes. I'm a tote kind of guy. Buy a bunch of totes. Use them for Christmas stuff. Once I don't need them for moving anymore. But for stuff like clothes and stuff, if you don't have extra totes, yeah, garbage bag will work. Gabbage. I got that gabbage. Alright, this run sucks. I loathe moving. Yeah, I'm not a fan of moving either, Beery Swine. When I choose where I'm going to live, I choose very carefully because I know it's going to be a while. Been a while! But it comes up now and again. Sometimes the decision just has to be made. How are you gonna get all your stuff to South America? Are you gonna have it, like, are you gonna put the U-Haul truck on a big ship? Or are they gonna put it on an airplane for you? Hey, all right, look at the penguins. Yeah, let's rack up the points. Boom, 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 boom. The worst is you lose the damn penguins if you go in that 500 slot. Ah! Wow. I'm gonna have someone come and do all the work for me. Nice. Calhoun. This game requires a decent bit of luck. Yeah. I do like pinball, though. I had a game on the PS3, I think it was, and it had a bunch of different pinball games on it, like different... How do I shake? Isn't there a way to tilt? Is there a way to tilt in this game? Ugh, you bastard. That's worth whatever it costs. Moving sucks. Good try. Thanks, JW. So supportive. Just throw all your stuff out every time you move. Do you have a lot of stuff to move, Ash? Bloop, bloop. I usually get those chickens. When you get those chickens, it gives you little bumpers on the sides. I usually get those a lot more. Here, we're just gonna end this run because it sucks. Let's try again. I had pinball when I was a kid. I was the kind you could fold and put together. Oh, that's interesting. Like, you're gonna pay somebody to do it, Ash? Mantle, did you move yourself or did you have somebody else move you? Oh, no. Mantle did say that Mantle was waiting on movers. So. Nah, they gonna do it for free? Oh, snap. That's nice. Don't let them take your Amiga stuff. All that cool new Amiga stuff you got. Come on! Nice. My personal life is like a 9. No, my professional life is like a 9. I'm gonna take Ash at least a year just to move all her Vidya paraphernalia in her room. Nice. Aw, fiddlesticks. JW, come get to 100,000 for me. I need to stream my TI-99. What do you play on a TI-99? Okie dokie. Alright, I'm just gonna say screw this one as well. Deke. I don't want any damn vegetables. I have a dozen or so games on cart and another dozen on cassette. Nice. I've never played a game on cassette. I've never had a system that would run cassettes like that. It boggles my mind. Ash, did you have a Teddy Ruxpin? Or Pity? Or Dante? Or Retro Revelations? Or Beery Swine? Ash did not have one. Oh, I bet Ash had a Chucky doll. Alright, there you go. Now I'm being smart, trying to get those chickens. Bok bok chicken. Alright, here's Paulina. Get out of there, Paulina. Get out of there. You know what I hate? If she falls to the ground, you die. Which is so unfair. Just because you kill her, that ain't right. Oh, crap. I have that creepy speaking Pee-wee doll. Wow. And a glowworm? You had a glowworm? My sister had one of those. I think I had a Teddy Ruxpin. It's a Mario. I had a Ruxpin, however it's spelled. I have a Teddy Ruxpin right now, mint condition. That's awesome, Formal. Did you pay a bunch for it, or did you inherit it, or how'd that come about? Ash, did you like Rainbow Bright? Come on, man. on. Give me that 3. Hey! That always happens. You get it and then get rid of it right away. What a jackal neck. Yeah, give me those thousands. I need them. Give them to me. All right, we got a run going. We got a run going. We got a run going. Blood Sand has the runs, and we've got a run going. Everything's lining up. Do 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 do. Oh my God, Rainbow Bright, that goes a long way back in the day. She's cool. I think I may have had a glowworm. I found it at the thrift store, actually. I did have one as a kid. This one was acquired more recently. Nice! Hey, Blood Sands. Who had a Light Bright? Oh, man. I had a Light Bright, and the Light Brights today are not the same, are they, Lodo? You could still get them at, like, Target or wherever, but it's just, I don't know. They're just not the same. It's like every time they redo some sort of game from the past. Light Bright rules. They are not the same, are they, Sloaney? My cousins had a Light Bright. They were overhyped. Oh, they were overhyped messes? Yeah, they can be. You can lose. You know what? How many people were cleaning their room like a year after they used a Light Bright and still finding those little light pieces? All right, we hit 50,000. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Boo. Step on those little things. My cousins had a Light Bright. They were overhyped messes. For me, it was Legos all over the floor. See how Legos were big enough I wouldn't lose it, but freaking Light Bright pieces, especially with the way I see colors and don't see colors, they could blend into the carpet. Oh, we're getting closer. We're doing good, Calhoun. I should shut up. I was a big Lego collector. Yeah, I had a lot of them too, Lodo. Kids always lose the pegs, those tiny plastic. What are they called? I have never seen that word. Ooh. Go, Sky, go. Look, I only need one more and then the side will open up too. That's always weird. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Legos for home defense. Oh, I know, like Home Alone. Oh! Yay, we got the exit, which does nothing but get you back to the top. Ah! Son of a motherless goat. I wanted to go get Pauline out. Is that her name, Pauline? Ash, do you have a Pauline, amiibo? Whatever her name is. Starts with a P. She's always needing rescuing. Oh, can we get that N? Can we get the N? Oh! Alright, so we are virtually invincible at the moment. We just need to not hit those stupid bumpers on the side. Cool. I don't think Pauline has an amiibo. That cannot be true. I thought she did have one. Somebody confirm. We need confirmation on Pauline amiibos. No Pauline amiibo? What? Oh, there's a Daisy amiibo. That's lame. Pauline was around first. She had to deal with Donkey Kong too, right? She had to deal with the likes of Donkey Kong. Calhoun, have you ever seen somebody play pinball so well? I need to get those chickens again. Bok, 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 chicken. Hey, Waluigi! It has nothing to do with who she is and more about her functionality. Then it would be a solid year to the move, just like Ash. I see you're flapping your flippers at this rare gem. I don't know about rare, but gem, yes, I love this game. Hey, unknown! That is correct. Before Daisy, Peach, Toadstool, before even Toad. Unknown, Waluigi, what's going on? What's going on? We're trying to get to 100,000. The flippers will disappear, and we will have felt accomplished. For Twitch it is. That's true. I know. When was the last time you saw anybody playing pinball? I have played pinball on the channel before, but it was a long time ago. Oh, we're so close. Yeah! There we go, boys and girls! No flippers. So now I just have to not be stupid. No flippers. So they're just invisible. They're cloaked, like in Star Trek. My condition for beating this game was 150. Well, if I keep this up, this is the run right here. This is the run. I just gotta make sure I'm not stupid and, like, lift up a flipper at the wrong time. Pinball wizard! No, don't send me down there. Alright, now I gotta get these stupid chickens again. Excellent. Boom. Bok bok. Sloany balone. Oh, can we get her? Let's get her out without dying, because that would suck. Bring our whole game to a screeching halt. Ah, come on. Unknown, how you doing tonight? Yeah, these are invisible too. Oh, man. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pinball wizard. What are you doing, Max? Come on, you're on my cord. Move. Move. You're going to the vet in the morning. Bok bok chicken head. I have a soft spot for pinball. Yeah, I like pinball a lot. There goes Max to lay down. Yeah, look at us rack up these points. We're doing it, Calhoun. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, don't go down that way. All right, give me this chicken. Damn it. No, I need chickens. Ah. Damn it. Give me the chickens. I need the chickens. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, give me the chickens. Anybody played Atari pinball? Like the Atari version of pinball? With like the square everything's? It's awful. Oh man. Oh, can I get this? No! I'm scared. Ah! Get the chickens! Oh, I'm one egg away. Ah, Lodo, help me. Help me out. I need chickens. Oh, give me the chicken. Damn. Damn. Ah, I need the chicken. Oh. We're so close to, so close to 150,000 too. No! The 3 chickens give you bumpers on the side. Atari 2600 video pinball was terrible. Oh, it's awful, I know. All right, guys. I got all my men still. All I need is a little bit here. Let's do this. We got to do it for Calhoun. Come on. Now I got no, like, safety net with these invisible cloaked things here. Ash, have you ever played this game before? Re-up. That's alright. It's alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. Boom, boom. Ah! Get in the zone. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, here we go. We're almost there. There we go! Ha ha ha! We did it! Calhoun, we did it! Boom, boom, boom. We did it! We did it, yeah, we did it. Ah! Thanks, Calhoun. Do-do-do. In the year 2000. In the year 2000. Come on, get out of there. Damn, I was so close, too. You pulled that off a lot faster than I did. Thanks, Calhoun. Ah, I did it for you. I did it for you. In the year 2000. Boom. Do-do-do. Oh, come on. You are right. It is a lot of luck in this game, though. Like, there's a lot. Like, that is out of your. There's nothing you can do. Mithroon, what's going on? Mithroon, happy Wednesday, sir. Which is about to turn Thursday, isn't it? How you doing, Mithroon? Mithroon. Do you have a high score for this game, Calhoun?
Jackal neck.
I have 0 balls. True story. Truer words have not been said. Where's Brisby? He gotta be trouble in sky. Hey, alright, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. I really would have liked to got Pauline, but that's okay. Might not happen. I'm okay with that. We did enough. I remember my to that okay, no time. I remember my mom being super excited the first time she made the flippers disappear. I don't think anybody expected it to happen, and so it was like a wild situation when it did. It was like, oh my god, what happened? What is going? What? Ooh. Killer tofu. E-I-E-O-E-O. Killer tofu. I'm glad you're doing well, Mithroon. How was A Dastardly Danny's broadcast today? I got to hang out for a little while. You were in there too, weren't you? Gem is excitement. Ooh, Gem. Gem is adventure. Ooh, glamour and glitter. Passion and fame. Gem. Gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Whoa, Gem. Mithroon! Can I get to 200,000? That'd be good. Boing! E-I-E. Oh, Pauline? Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Get out! Marty!
Was Fondani is awesome and dastardly.
Mithroon! Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. What's up? Holy crap, we got Pauline. We saved her. I thought we were gonna lose her because I was distracted. Well, Mithroon, you hit the 1,000-bit NES challenge. What do you want to play on the NES? Give me something that's not a... Give me something that's not a light gun game. Or a power pad game. Or a Rob the Robot game. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. I think we accomplished everything there is to accomplish in pinball tonight. What do you think, Calhoun? Not one recently. I know when I was a kid, I hit like 500K. Nice. Back again. Computer shut down. Sorry you're having computer issues, JW. Back in the high life again. Bling, 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 doo, doo, doo. Sanchez, play Excite Bike. Mithroon wants Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever played Ninja Gaiden 2, I'm not gonna lie. Because I haven't got through the first one. Alright, we're gonna put in Ninja Gaiden 2 in just a second. Thank you so much, Mithroon. That is so generous, man. I appreciate you. This is like the best pinball game I've ever done when I just like picked it up and just started out of nowhere. Normally it'd take me some time to have a good run like this. Doo-doo-doo, in the year 2000. Can't believe this game came out in 1983. I think you need some 8-bit vibes, 32 bits, and 16 too much. Spacer Laser! Peter Pan and the Pirates, King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, Thundercats, G.I. Joe. I gotta get these and watch them. Heard. Spacer Laser, what's going on, sir? There are 4 lights! Killer Tofu.
Watch where you're going, you dumbass! Double dumbass on you!
I need to watch Star Trek 4. What the hell, man? I'm doing so good. E-I-E. Alright, we gonna get her again? See, that's what... Alright, well, we didn't die. Because if she fell, she would have been dead. We would have died. Which I always thought was stupid. Don't give me a bonus round where I can die. Don't you guys hate that? Bonus rounds where you die? It's not really a bonus round at that point. I got you playing in the car, so once I leave work, I won't be able to respond. Heard. Don't text and drive. And
There are 5 lights!
There are 4 lights. You better be safe, Spazer. This is the game that never ends. Don't twitch and drive, that's right. Mithroon knows what he's talking about. That's like getting a bonus pizza that makes you hungry again, for real. Like you don't eat it right or something. Bruh, that Masked Singer. I've never seen that show. It just doesn't appeal to me. But you know what? Ever since I stopped... there it goes. 240,000! That is not bad. Woohoo! Ever since that AGT stopped, or I stopped watching that because Howard Stern was on it for a while, Thanks, Sloaney. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the 1,000 bits for Calhoun. We're going to take a quick break in a second, but I wanted to show you guys my Nick at Night pin. This is from the people at Nick at Night a long time ago. So here it is for the 10th anniversary of Nick at Night. So I do love pins. And there you go. I like The Masked Singer. I find it interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched any of them. Do-do-do-do-do. Nick at Night. So there's the pin. I love that thing. I have the same little Sky at Night logo, but it's like pink. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 What do you like about The Masked Singer? That's a good question for Unknown and for Legion. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, like super quick break, and we're going to switch over to Ninja Gaiden 2, or if Ash were saying it, she'd say Ninja Gaiden 2, and we'll be right back after these messages.
It's Rocky Road cereal, a rockin' part of this complete breakfast.
Drive right in with your modifiers. Corvette modifiers. Got 2 best engines and 2 extra tires. Corvette modifiers. Change your Corvette and take me to the track. Hop on a set of bikes and put it in for the back.
Modifiers changes from street car to race car and back to eat up any highway or track. Modifiers, Corvette or Power Pickup by Ertl.
Announcing a new arrival.
Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, that's me.
Congratulations. It's a potato.
It's Mr. Potato Head family. There's Mr., Mrs., and baby too. Potato Head family, I love you. With eyes and ears and hats and noses, you can put them in so many poses and change them easy as 1, 2, 3. Mr. Potato Head family, I like you, bunny baby.
Mr. Potato Head Family.
From Play School.
Let's find the Thundercats.
Are you ready? Because once you bite into a Three Musketeers bar, there's no turning back. It's so light it lifts you to the limit in chocolate taste, with the center ripped like a chocolate cloud and coated in velvet smooth chocolate. Go on, lighten up with Three Musketeers and let your spirits soar.
Sweet secrets. My baby sister's cute as can be, but I have a baby that's just for me. Sweet secrets. Inside my locket, I discover a cute baby, and I love her. One is a swing, one is a horse. There's even a stroller to rest in, of course. Sweet secrets. Always something new, hiding inside for you. Sweet Secrets Locket by Baby, each sold separately from Galoob.
Brace yourself for the daily adventures of the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, weekday mornings at 8:30 on Channel 2.
Now, slithering out from the depths of Snake Mountain, the Snake Men, the lowest form of evil. Ratlor's evil head strikes Tongue Lashor, whose evil tongue...
Welcome back! Woohoo! Woohoo! What are we doing here? Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back. Darth Collectus, Unknown, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. And Mithrun, thank you so much for donating 1,000 bits to the channel. So we are going to go back to the NES Challenge, and we are going to play Ninja Gaiden 2. Woo! Hitman Hugh, thank you so much for bringing out Gold Dust. Look what I've caused. Definitely. Alright, I've never played this one. It looks like it's exactly like the old one. So or the first one. I haven't really played the first one though either. I played like bits and pieces, so not enough to really remember how it's played.
Now you are playing with power.
Mithrune, thank you so much for donating a gift sub to Unknown. I really appreciate that. There you go, Unknown. You got all the emotes. You got all the emotes. You got the new Max Herd emote. Oh, crap. Don't kill me. And you got Max Rage.
So many games have so many fucking bats. Seriously, I fucking hate bats.
Mithrune, thanks so much, man. You're too nice. You so kind. Doo-doo. Mithrune. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what was the question? What? I missed a question. I missed the question. Did we beat Crash? Oh, no, Legion. So, I've got a... Yeah. I got a thing on the channel. Yeah, thank you. Super generous, Mithrune. So, Legion, I'll tell you the story real quick because I haven't told it in a while. Long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I was on somebody's Twitch channel. And they had a 1,000-point redemption for... You know, like they were going to eat something disgusting. Kind of like how Ash has those Bean Boozle things. Something like that. But I don't remember what it was, because it was a while ago. What the hell? Interesting. So, somebody actually redeemed it. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be great. But they did it. They took it. And they were like, they had a glass of water, and they were talking to somebody else, and they didn't really, like, not even really pay attention. They just put it on their tongue, drank it like it was an aspirin, and that was the end of it. And I was like, sitting there going, wow, what a waste of 1,000 bits. Like, really, come on. Because 1,000 bits, that's nothing to stick your nose up at. That's a lot. So, then it got me to thinking. There have been several times on the channel up to that point that people had donated 1,000 bits. I think Calhoun was one of them, SNES Girl was another, and there were some others. So I was trying to figure out what I could do that would be worthwhile for 1,000 bits. Because how many times can you just thank somebody for being so generous? So, like, how hype can you get for 1,000? So, I was thinking, well, I'm the retro guy. So maybe I could play an NES game, because I'm also the NES guy, and I got this massive collection. So that's where the idea for the NES challenge came in. I was like, I'll play whatever somebody wants for 30 minutes, as long as it's not Wall Street Kid. We played that enough. Oh, snap. Crackle and pop. Look at this guy. This is bouncing right off him. Can I change my thing? Ow. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Damn it! Why can't I get over this guy? Okay. Yeah, we did it! So anyway, that's where that came about. So,
Jackal
1 bit reward, play a guitar riff of anybody's choosing. If I could play the guitar, I would. If it wasn't in the first, that it most likely won't be in here. Huh? Lodo, you've gone nuts. Sky for RetroPrez. So anyway, the whole thing came about just because I was looking for a way to appreciate people who've been so generous to the channel, and to give people a way of participating in the channel. That's not just, you know, your typical sound file and stuff like that. Yee! I hope I explained that well. It also gave me a great opportunity to play some games that I hadn't thought about playing. Because I'll give you an example. Regular Guy Show came in one day and hit the 1000-bit NES challenge and chose River City Ransom. And I liked it so much that a few days later, after we got done playing the game we were playing, we did a run of River City Ransom.
Now you are playing with power.
Mithroon! What is going on? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beery Swan. Beery! You got the gift sub and new emote, sir. Now you got Rage Max. And Herd Max. Ugh. And Retro Max, which is the original Max. Oh, snap. I didn't see that guy because I got all kinds of me's floating around. Thanks, Mithroon. You're the best. Mithroon! Oh, yeah, and Howl with Max emote. That's right. Crap. Oh, crap. Respawning bastards. I hate respawning enemies. I tried to kill my shadow. Oh, no. What is this? Oh! Hand me 2, Ash, but I need guitar strings. Yeah, I have no musical ability. Jason Voorhees? I know. This is weird. I'm scared. Oh, crap. Oh, Boulder Dude. Oh, come on.
Now you are playing with power.
Mithroon! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to JW. Uh-oh. JW! No! They kept the same music? Bobby's sleeping by my lap and it makes me drowsy. Mithroon, thank you so much for gifting a sub again. JW! JW! JW, you got the moats. JW! JW. Guitar ain't so bad. Power! You have to have power! Alright, I gotta wait now, apparently. Why is this the second level? JW, you got the moats and the power. Oh! Well, I screwed.
Unless you've got power!
Acoustic guitar is more difficult when you first start out. Strings are so thick, people stop playing. My dad knows how to play guitar. I have not played. All right, what am I doing? Jumping here, and jumping there, and jumping everywhere. And... Hey, Mithroon. Did you have this game as a kid? Look at these blobs. Ouch. Get off me. Hey, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Ah! Get out! Alright, you die.
Now you are playing with power.
Sanchez! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Waluigi! Sanchez, seriously, thank you so much! Well, there you go, Waluigi! Woohoo! You got the power! And the emotes! You were literally lurking? Hey, that is okay. You know, Savage has been subbing for 22 months, I believe, and he's like 99% lurk. And I love that guy. He's so supportive of the channel. He enjoys it, you know, on his own terms. And I really appreciate the lurkers on the channel. I know Graybeard is another one. You were playing Super Mario 64? Thank you so much, Sanchez. I appreciate that. Lurk subs are great. There've been more than them. There have been plenty of times where I was lurking on somebody's channel and I got gifted a sub. Usually it's like those 5 gift sub situations, but I always appreciate it. Sanchez, thank you so much. I know some great lurkers. I feel like this game's hard. I think I'm actually a better lurker on channels than I am a participant. Don't touch me! Mithun's like, I'm gonna give you 1,000 bits, but I'm gonna make you suffer for them. That's the Brisby way. Oh!
Now you are playing with power.
Mythrune! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sloany Baloney. You could not have picked a nicer person to gift a sub to. Thank you so much, man. You have no idea.
Jackal neck.
Twitch won't let me gift more than 1 sub at a time? Is that right? That's weird. Well, you definitely do not have to. I appreciate you just being here. Thank you so much for being so generous. Mythrune! Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Die. Oh, yeah, come down here. Oh, seriously? Come back. Sloany Baloney with the gift sub from Mythrune. This guy is a jerk. Oh, don't touch me. Game over. Ah! Duck!
Our universe is doomed!
Doomed! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Mythrune. Oh. Mythrune! You're the best. Hitman Hugh, have you been playing anything retro lately? Alright, let's try this again. Doing it all for Mythrune. Calhoun. I bet Calhoun's beating this game. I heard there's limited continues in the 3rd game, and everybody hates that. Which makes sense to me. I love unlimited continues, because then you can actually, like, make progress in games. Gotta wait out the wins in this one? Definitely. This game is just pure awful diarrhea torture being shoved back in your ass with a roto-rooter. Wow. Down, left, right. Keep that in mind. Down, left, right. Down, left, right. We need to go back to Contra. What the? John Gotti's under my feet. He's been a big distraction. Retro. The oldest game I played recently is the original Command & Conquer. Heard. Hey, Ash, when are you going to play more Eye of the Beholder? Oh, man. They don't still make Eye of the Beholder games, do they? You're too chicken. All right, I need you to die. Die already. Has anybody seen the movie Misery? I told Ash she needs to watch that movie. Great, he's gonna respawn. Okay, good. She's like the wind. Ah! My dad has terrible attention to detail. He literally thinks Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat are the same game. That's funny. Maybe after my move for Halloween. No, they don't. Misery is harsh and uncomfortable. Why would you suggest that? I like that movie. It makes me think. Mithroon! It's the second level and they added a wind mechanic. You know, they don't consider Misery a horror movie. It's classified as, I think, thriller? Yeah, I think it's thriller. Which to me, I don't think of it as a horror movie either, but with horror elements. Good psycho horror, Orphan. I haven't seen that one. Did anybody watch Children of the Corn? Alright, we'll just sit up here with this shadow dude. Everyone should watch The Love Guru. I can't say whether you will love it or hate it, but you will only feel one of those ways about it. Is that the one with Mike Myers? Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. What the hell are these guys? Besides annoying.
Game on!
Game on!
Yeah, game on!
Ah! Kathy Bates rules.
A gun rack? A gun rack. Yeah, right. I don't even own
a gun.
Let alone many guns that would necessitate
an entire rack. You haven't watched any movies, Mithroon? How come? Enjoying Twitch too much? Because I can relate to that. Twitch kind of took the place of cable for me. Cable! Alright, I'm getting my clock cleaned. Die. Die, Jason Voorhees wannabe.
Winner. It really whips the llama's ass.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Packet in Good Night Sky and chat. Alright, Unknown, have a great night. Skeeter83, what's going on? Wayne's World is freaking awesome. I do love Wayne's World. I love those movies. I like both of them. I think the first one's better. That weird Indian, I could do without that part. And who's he going to see when he goes to hang out with the Indian, the naked Indian? That is Jim Morrison, I think. I could do without that part of the movie, but beyond that, I like those movies. This game is like an infinite turd, like an endless rope. Wow. Dude, oh, here we go. All right. This guy is definitely a jackal-neck. And I'm about to die. Alright, throw out your little turds here. Come on! I did horribly with that. I didn't time anything right. Is that his name? Baron Spider? No way, that's his name. Yup, wow. If you're gonna spew, spew in this. Spiders. I don't like you. Seriously. Man, I cannot get the timing right.
Jackal neck.
Okay, Ash. Have fun being AFK. With the next-gen launch happening, I like to watch old G4 console launch specials. Then I get hyped for the old consoles. Heard. I got a VHS tape back there about the launch of the Nintendo 64. It's radical. Ash! Ah. Legion, we are definitely going back to Crash Bandicoot. Don't you worry, sir. Stick around, there's more. Set it and forget it! My name is Don Lapre, and I made thousands and thousands of dollars by putting little ads in newspapers all across the country. One of the mods is going AFK. Quick, everybody spam the chat. They can't stop us. You know what? Brisby is always waiting in the wings. So be careful, Darth Collectus. See everyone. I will try and come back.
Now you are playing with power.
Sanchez, thank you for gifting Princess League a gift sub. And Princess League, if you are lurking, enjoy your emotes. Your Max and John Gotti non-emotes, because there isn't a John Gotti emote, but there's Max emotes. All of a sudden, I really suck. I hate this effing game. Just look at everyone else playing it. I'd rather have a nearsighted skunk. Wow, Beery Swan, you're really getting creative tonight. I am trying. What the French, Toast? You beaten this game, JW? You're gonna look. Wow, Dante. Wow. Taking the broadcast right into the gutter. Hey, Amp! What's up, Amp? You're not fully clean unless you're Amp fully clean. Slap, slap, slap. What the nunchuck? Wow. What up? How you been, Amp? You can blame Ant for the Folgers sound file. The best part of waking up. Come on, Sky. Can't tell me you never owned a slap chop. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Did you just make me say a bad word? What about a salad shooter? I know what that is. Salad shooter. Or what about the rotisserie that... What was that guy's name? Oh, jeez. Who was the guy who did the hair stuff? Who remembers that? And the rotisserie, like, spun... And he was like, set it and forget it. It's a cooking device. This wind is screwing me up. Ron Popeil. Is he still alive? I want you, bad boy. The wind blows. Weird Al has a song about... Does he really? That's interesting. There are two slap chops in my house currently. Probably have never been used. What is it? Around the holidays like Halloween and Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's, do you ever get nostalgic for Halloween school breaks? Those were always kind of magical. It's a good question. No, I don't, because I hated school so much that I don't even think about it anymore. Like, I haven't since the day I graduated was the day I threw school out the window in my head. Wow. Oh yeah, it came with the syringe to stuff your beets before you roast them. Salad shooter. I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls fly out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Hey, balls are what I'm about. I'm Mr. Bucket. Woo! You better run. I'm Mr. Bucket. Hey, I'm buckets of fun. About to die. Do you remember the game Rattle Me Bones? I never heard of that. Wolfmaster! Are they stopping Halloween in the U.S.? That's a good question, Amp. I don't have kids. I don't have a clue. I mean, nobody's come out and said don't do it. So I don't know what people are gonna do. It's an interesting question. You guys I hadn't even thought about that. I mean, we are technically a month away, so I guess there's time for somebody to decide. It probably depends on where you live and how much of a hoax they think this thing is. It's no big deal. Ninja Gaiden. Have you beaten this game, Wolfmaster? Depends on where you live. Exactly, Legion. To get past that jump, the wind has to blow, right? She's like the wind.
Jackal neck.
If you permit me, I can show you what the slap chop is. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the show and tell in the Discord. I'd love to see it, actually. Slap chop. Is that like when Jeff Jarrett on wrestling used to call everybody slap nuts? Yes, Halloween, an all-American holiday. What? Her in LA, all Nintendo events are canceled and they are discouraging trick-or-treating. Well, that's what I was thinking. The events, I see events and stuff being canceled, but actually people going out with their kids and stuff, that might be a interesting situation. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. I'd like to beat this boss. Come on. Don't touch me there. Don't push me off the side. Not into it. That is bullcrap! Utter bullcrap, and you know it. Waluigi knows it. Mithroon knows it. Everybody.
This is unacceptable!
I agree, JW. Speaking of Van Halen, I got a distortion pedal a while ago that's made the sound like early EVH guitar tune. Good stuff. Nice. They have this thing where you can put candy in a Ziploc bag and toss them into your lawn. Except more popular than Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett. I never was into Jeff Jarrett. I don't know if you guys like Jeff Jarrett, but he always, I don't know. I didn't get it. Come on, man.
Jackal neck.
Yo, what's up? Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. J-A-R-R-E-T-T. What's going on? Have you beat this, Scott? And this is the first time I've ever played it. Ashtar, look at that, Ashtar. The end of your life draws near. Ash. Ouch. Alright, we'll go till we die again, which will be like 2 seconds, I'm sure. Leany the Pooh, how are you? Leany the Pooh. Oh. Oh, I hate... This is some... I hate this kind of dark stuff. We were complaining about this when I played Shovel Knight. I can't see a thing, and this sucks, and there's bats. Ass. This is the easiest of the third, I'd say. Is it really? Lenny the Pooh, how are you? Lenny the Pooh. What you been doing, Lenny? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, man. I'm trying to brute force my way through this.
You speak the lies of a tar.
You're not wrong. Come on. Come on! You'd rather play TMNT on the NES using RAF? Yeah, I could definitely see us playing Ninja Gaiden one day, the first one to start off with. Hey, Sky, I'm good. Hope you're good, too. Been playing Mario 64. Nice! So is Ash recently. You much of a singer, Sky? Ever tries Twitch sings? I am not a singer. Welcome back, Paisley. And, no, I've never done Twitch sings, and it looks like I'm not going to get my chance to. You're playing it right now, Waluigi? All right, guys, I got to say thank you so much to Mr. Mithroon for donating 1,000 bits and all those subs to the channel. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, we're going to go back to Crash Bandicoot. We're actually making some friggin' progress. I left something in the Discord about Slap Chop. Thank you, Electro Dante. I will check that out after the broadcast. JW, are you leaving? Are you going away? There's no way to climb up there. You have to go down. We'll be right back. Oh, this is what I sing. You ready? After these messages, we'll be right back. See you, JW. Have a good night.
At you, showing the world what you can do. 1 and 2. Yeah, look what you can do. Get in shape, girl. You love the feeling. Get in shape, girl. It's so appealing.
You can put the workout bar on any door. It comes with leg warmers, tutu, head and wristbands, cassette and instruction posters.
Get in shape, girl.
From Hasbro.
Now, let's return to the Thundercats.
Coming up, amazing aliens from planet Gobatron. The mighty Gobots are next on Channel 2.
There's another riddle. What's 3 apples high and blue and lives in mushroom houses?
Thundercats will be back after these messages.
Imagine this.
Deep in the jungle, you discover it, the Cobra Terradrome with gun emplacements almost everywhere and special base for refueling vehicles.
There it is.
The Cobra Terradrome is really incredible.
That's the Dr. Mindbender. And now, look, they've captured Flint.
It's time to warn the Joes, but suddenly they launch the Fire Bat. Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Terradrome comes with Fire Bat and Pilot. Other figures and equipment sold separately.
Joe!
Next on the best of the National Geographic specials, man and beast come face to face. Polar bear alert. And home to nearly half of all living things on Earth, the rainforest. From the frozen north to the tropical south, two spectacular celebrations of wildlife from the best of the National Geographic specials.
Sunday at 8 on Channel 2. There's only one, 2.
What's your name? Where do you live? What's your address? What's your telephone?
Stay with us. Thundercats will be back after this.
Flex breaks all the rules.
Flex, power tires.
Flex, whose power tires automatically lower to get below any roadblock. And rise to overcome any challenge.
Power tires.
Flex, it's got all the muscle you'll need.
Flex, power tires.
Flex, batteries not included. Flex, another power machine from Galoob.
Hey, you two, the kitty hill's over there. Oh, no.
Do-do-do. In the year 2000. In the year 2000. Broom Hatter, what's going on? You can't sleep? I hate that. You know, I don't try to force it when I have a trouble sleeping. Can't go to sleep. I'm in my game room playing Pokemon. Hopefully I can go to sleep soon. Heard toys back then just make me depressed. Alright, so that was a nice NES distraction from Calhoun and from Mithroon. Thank you guys so much for that. Let's get back to Crash Bandicoot. Savage! They're hot. They have wheels. That's why they're called Hot Wheels. Pow, pow, Power Wheels. Power Wheels, Power Wheels. Heard. Hey, Lenny the Pooh. Savage, I was just talking about you. You're the master lurker. I hope everything's going well. You stuck at work? Oh, Lenny the Pooh. We got a Herd emote now. We got Max Herd. Just for you, sir. Oh, the crash. We've actually made some progress so far, so I'm excited about that. And we just got a save point. That's good. So if I blow it on this level and I don't get past it, we'll start from here.
Him.
Him. Go with him. Ooh, ooh, Peg. That's my song. That's my song. All right, let's see. All right, go by bats. Do-do-do, in the year 2000. Oh, there's the end of the level right there. Okay, good. I was about to fall in the hole. See? Max Herd! Holy crap, we've never been this high before. Now see, Crash doesn't have a damn time limit as it should. As it should be. Yeah, I know. I hate time limits in games. I'm so glad. Hey, Sky, hopefully finishing up here soon. Herd! Savage Herd! I hope you're doing well. Oh, what is this? The end of the level is right there. That is so frickin' interesting. What the hell? It also doesn't have any damn vegetables. Hey, Sky, hopefully finishing up soon. Is this in the new game? I have no idea. What is this? I'm assuming I can't make it there. Alright, they're trolling my ass. I see what's going on. This game is trolly as hell. This is like the first level of this island. You know who warned me about the third island first? It was Legion. I'm gonna try to take my time. I don't know, just showing a contrast from Ninja Gaiden 2 which has a time limit. I didn't even realize that had a time limit. I really didn't even pay attention to that. Take your time. This game's a little like Sonic. There's times when you can't, like, you don't have a choice but to go fast, but like Sonic definitely punishes you for going too fast, which is ridiculous. All right. Because if there was ever a game that you would think you need to go fast all the time, it's Sonic, but no, it punishes your ass. What are we doing? Leap of faith garbage. Your patient with the jumps have greatly improved. I'm so proud of you. Oh, thanks, Lenny. I appreciate you. I don't know if you were here last time, Lenny. I don't think you were. Maybe you were. Maybe you were lurking, but I was not feeling good the other day, and I was playing. It was probably the worst I've played a game in a long time. So, but I worked that day. I had no idea I was gonna feel that bad. It was kind of like coming on at that time. Holy crap! Look. Oh. Wow. I hate when a two-dimensional game turns 3D. Or a two-dimensional situation. Lucked out, I know. Yeah. See, I'm much better at these kind of levels than I am the back and forth ones. That stupid that falling apart bridge, man, that was the worst. If they give me another one of those, I'm gonna like murder somebody. Lenny the Pooh. Lenny, what have you been playing? Anything fun? Now what? Another leap of faith moment? Alright. Whoa! Yay, extra man! What the hell was that? Alright. Okay. Beery Swan! Glitcherino. Hey, if that's the only glitch we deal with today, I'll be fine. I still haven't recovered from that time when the save point was glitching the game out. That was really annoying. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. I don't want to touch that, clearly. Alright, what is this? Give me all the peaches. Just finished playing some Call of Duty with friends? Nice. Sorry I missed that. Did you broadcast it, Wolfmaster? Because that was a lot of fun watching you guys play. Alright, don't touch me there. Trying to 100% Mario 64 so I can move on to Sunshine, which I've never beaten. I've never beaten Sunshine either, but I have 100% run of Super Mario 64. Done that a few times. Actually, I've done it once on the channel. Okay, okay. No, the last time I tried to stream it, it was lagging real bad. Oh, gotcha. Herd lag. Oh, man. I do not care. Not playing around with those extra men. I don't care. I'm sure Legion can get all those extra men. I am not going to. Ugh. Okay. Going up. Puzz 3D. Now what are we doing? What the hell? Oh, man. I was like, what the French, Toast? Oh, come on. Ugh. Thanks, Lodo. Oh, we did it! No save point in sight. Alright, John Gotti moved. Woohoo! Sanchez, thanks again, man, for that gift sub. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Mr. Mithroon, for all your generosity tonight. Hey, we got a cutscene. What the oh, no. Isn't it a boss fight? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It's a boss fight. What do we do? I don't like you. Ah, jeez. What do we do? Anybody know what we're supposed to do here? Alright, I'm gonna assume I gotta hit those things back at him. Great. Come on. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Ouch! You're a dick. Hit the potions back at him? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not. He's using flubber. This is really stupid. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong here. Use Game Shark. All right, Beery Swan, you have a good night, sir. What is going on? Nothing I'm doing is working. Have a good night, Beery Swan. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. I appreciate you. Rack! Damn it! I don't get what we're doing here. Can I jump on this crap? Oh, okay. Somehow jumping on it is what I need to do. Didn't see that coming at all. Okay, alright. I did not see that at all. Ouch! Damn it. Golly, this is gonna take some practice. This is gonna take some practice. Dr. Van Nostrand. This is my last life, too. Dadgummit. It's alright. That makes no sense. I agree. I thought what I was doing made more sense. Shooting that crap at him. But no. Oh, come on. 3D bullcrap! Eat me! pink potions back at him, I think. No, Mithroon, that little meter's going down every time I jump on one of those stupid green blobs. So I'm pretty sure that's all I gotta do. Oh, I gotta go through this one again. That's alright, it's only one level, thank goodness. Alright. That'd be awesome if I could cheat my way over there. Mithroon, I appreciate you and everybody else hanging out tonight. You got any fun plans for tomorrow, Mithroon? No, I know it makes absolutely no sense. I might risk it and try to get those extra men, though, at the end now. Since I'm just so glad I don't have to do those levels that I was doing the other day. I knew it had to be my hand-eye coordination from not feeling good. Damn it! Might play some Ninja Gaiden. See, you did it to yourself, Mithroon, didn't you? Let's try this again. Wolfmaster, I need some Death Toads. Also, in the remake, you don't have to do the whole stage again, I think. Oh, is the saving ability a little bit better? Because, I mean, honestly, and you shouldn't even have to... Why can't it be like... Well, I was going to say Donkey Kong. Thanks, Wolfmaster. I was going to say Donkey Kong Country, but Donkey Kong Country... That game is annoying with its save feature, too. I just like, if you beat a level, then the level's beat. I'm a big fan of it. Lodo, good night all. Sky Coaster, maybe with you the Force. Her, maybe with you the Force. Have a good night, Lodo. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hitman Hugh, what do you think? Should I try for those extra men at the end of the level? Or should I not risk it? You tell me. What do you suggest?
What have I got?
Men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's a raining men. Dum-dums, dum-ba-dooby-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Lodo, cherry and grape, watermelon too, cream soda and apple lollipops for you. Put them in your mouth a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit? What? Gotta get them smug biscuits. Oh, nom 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 nom.
What have I got?
M60. Oh, Rambo cocks the M60, stares you in the eyes. F them. Risk it for the Triscuits. I've never eaten Triscuits before. Do you guys like those? Triscuits are awesome. Her Triscuits are awesome. Awesome. I miss Dante and Pity. They went to Waco. And we fall. You know what? What if I do this? Oh, that did nothing, but I didn't die. Okay, good. We here? I was just kidding, Pity. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. That was giving me shades of MC Kids right there. I was like, I can do this because I did it in MC Kid. You just finished dinner? What'd you eat? What'd you and Dante eat? Oh, you're going Saturday? Heard. I thought you were gonna spend the night in the woods. Alright, here's a checkpoint, so I may risk it for the men. Wherever it may be. It's gotta be coming up. Oh, come on. Go, go, go. Too spooky. Alright, here. Oh, jeez. I don't know about this. I might change my mind. Oh! You know what? I think it was a net gain, though. I mean, I would, but I don't think we would. Too sweet, Winnie the Pooh. I think that was... Yeah, I think that was a net gain, so I think it was definitely worth it. Even though I died. Well, let's just stand right here and do nothing while we wait for this. Let's not get hit by these guys. Oh, come on. Grilled bacon cheddar bratwurst patties with French fries. Mmm, tasty. I need to eat something good. I want pizza. Damn it. Maybe I'll eat a lasagna tonight. I got some in the microwave. I got some in the freezer. I don't know why I thought lasagnas would be in the microwave. Maybe it's this level design. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoa, come on! How do I get around that jackal neck? I did it before. That was a wash. Don't touch me. Right, formal. Alright, what do I do here? Can I spin at him? Oh, I can. Okay. Good. Alright. Freaking ridiculous. Damn right. Alright, good. I thought I was gonna get ahead of myself, but I did not. Oh, I hate these. I hate these. I don't like them. I hate them. Alright. Now we gotta do this guy where I gotta jump on the green slimes. Do. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm having a great time with y'all. I appreciate that. Are you guys excited for Halloween? Alright, don't touch me there. Frack. Alright. I'm not good at dodging these guys. I cannot figure out where I need to jump. Okay, that's one gone. Okay, that's two. You're so excited. Damn it! I'm so excited. See, I should be able to jump on top of them while they're in the air. Alright. Let's get physical. I wanna get physical. Oh, I can do it. All right, I gotta be careful. All right, here we go. See, not right. What do you want to play, Hitman Hugh, in the month of October? Give me a retro game. What do you want to play? Oh, that spinning. Ah, crap! That spinning is working. Oh, perfect. That spinning is perfect. Don't touch me there. Sorry if I missed something in the what? Oh, no. Now what is he doing? Oh, son of a bitch. What are we doing here? Can't you spin the slime to stun them? Yes, you can, but now I've learned that you can jump and spin on them. Ah, I don't even remember this boss. I always love the Tiki Mask power-up. Is grabbed by the ghoulies. Grabbed by the ghoulies, Retro? I've never heard of that game. Grabbed by the ghoulies? I did get close. Legion! So yeah, I figured out I can jump and spin into them, and that's good. Which kind of makes it too easy, but I'm okay with it. Oh, come on! Oh! Oh, his head's exploding. Alright, the only thing I can think to do is that. Damn! Ah! Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis would be cool. Ow! Oh, come on! Alright, now I'm pissed. Hit the brick into him? I don't think that works, but we'll try it. I think you just jump on the brick and then jump on his head. I think that's all you can do. Oh, come on! These slimes are so frickin' annoying. Damn, yo. This is infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. This is like one of the most annoying bosses I've ever seen so far. And by the time I figure out exactly how to do it, I'm not gonna have any lives. Alright, I will try the brick thing, but I don't think that's... Yeah, no. You just jump on his head when he gets close enough. I got no lies, but hey. The lab. Do a poll on Discord for some game. I could do that. But I got a list of games. It'll be fun. Alright, here we go. I don't know what's in the lab, but it's scaring the hell out of me. Winnie the Pooh! Okay. I really wish I had some extra men. Damn. No idea what's going on. I have no idea what... Oh, Snapple. Oh, a save point would be great. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna make it, though? At least I know how to beat that guy now. Okay. That opens the door and that does that. Okay. Somebody find me some extra men. There's the second one. Oh, it's one of those blobs. Get the hell out of here. Alright, now what are we doing? Tally, you're the worst character ever. Don't forget to bring a towel. Oh, yeah, a nice TNT block. That's stellar. Okay. Alright, I got an extra man. That's something. Oh, come on! Please let us get the save point. Please. Oh, I hope it's not one of these. You gotta rush through the damn thing. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, yes! Woo! All right. Okay. Now I'm excited. Lenny, now I am freaking excited. Oh, who the hell is this? He's kind of scary. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, that'll teach you. Oh! And I die in the dumbest way possible. And then I do it again. See, I was good long enough to get to that part. I was on a hot streak, just long enough. Lenny, what have you been up to? Give me the peaches. Damn. Bum 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 bum. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. I like those little radar things. They kind of look like the Borg things, but not really. You know, I liked the original Borg wall stuff. There used to be these things on the wall, like in the alcoves, and then they changed it. And I like the one that looks like the little thing you put your hand on. Like if you went to like Hot Topic. This is the most electrifying level in all of Crash Bandicoot. Whiskey is amazing. What is going on? Happy Thursday, sir. Peaches come from a can. Formal. If you smell the rock. I haven't thought about the rock in a while. Gimme the peaches. I need them. Alright, there's a good old-fashioned extra man right there. I need that. How have you been, Whiskey? Doo-doo. Whiskey, I saw you earlier. Where were you hanging out? Danny's? I love me a good peach milkshake. I don't think I've ever had a peach milkshake before. Alright, this guy. What the French toast? I'm doing alright. We've been playing some NES. How did I get him the first time? We were playing some NES and some Crash Bandicoot. We're trying to finish this game. I don't know if we'll be able to do it tonight or not.
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer. A little longer. Longer than Big Red. That Big Red freshness splits right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer. Make it last a little longer. You don't know Danny? Then who were you hanging out with then earlier? I saw you earlier. Where were you? Really? Stupid blob? Oh, maybe you're hanging out in Nymphaniums. That's what it was. Nymphanium. Okay, I have to go to sleep. Have a good night. All right, Broom Hatter. I hope you get good sleep. Thank you for hanging out, man. Always think about the Big Red line from Talladega Nights. Oh, you were hanging out with Lobrilla. That's what it is. That's right. I got to see the beginning of her broadcast today. Gotcha. Lobrilla. Yup. Whiskey. All right, what does this do? Whiskey, have you ever played this game? There's got to be secrets all over. Yeah, I didn't see much of her either. Yeah, I had to, I was clean. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. What is this guy? Whew. I did that to my damn self. Yeah, I had to set up for tonight. Woo! All right, we're making progress. I'll be right back after these messages.
Have their own colorful clothes, so you can dress them up and take them anywhere.
Let's go get some breakfast, but you gotta...
Got a pencil and paper? Jem's got an offer for you that's truly outrageous. Now you can get a free music cassette featuring Jem's newest hottest single, Glitter in Gold, plus 2 more fantastic songs. And that's not all. Got that pencil and paper? Okay. Call 1-900-976-1234 by Saturday, November 29th and talk to Jem. And she'll tell you how to get your free cassette plus savings of up to $22 on Jem dolls and play sets. There's a $1 handling charge. Offer expires soon. Call now.
Jem!
You have been chosen to be the ultimate laser warrior. First, choose wisely. Choose the only laser that really works. It scores on the helmet, scores between phasers, and module. When going into battle, don't get tagged. Be the ultimate laser warrior. Only Photon really...
Welcome back. Woohoo! Whiskey's here. John Gotti's here. And I'm a channel wanderer too, Whiskey. And that's why a lot of times I'm a better lurker than I am a participant in a channel. Because a lot of times I don't even say hi because I don't want to go into a channel and just say, hey, I'm here. Call attention to myself, but then not participate in the chat. So I don't mind when people do that, but I know some people do mind. So I try to be very careful, especially if it's a channel that people know me and they know that I broadcast, and then they want to do the shout outs, and I'm like, no, don't shout me out. I'm only going to be here for a second. I don't want to be the guy that does the shout out and run thing. Next week is Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory's 25th anniversary. Were you a big Linkin Park fan, Dante? I did not know that. Oh my goodness! I do that, I'm not gonna lie. See, a lot of people don't mind it. Whiskey, do you broadcast? Alright, let's try this again, because I sucked it up on this. Trapdoor. I was a Linkin Park fan, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. He went there. Alright, let's try that again. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Feels old, man. Hybrid Theory was my first CD. Do, 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 do. Look at John Gotti. He's totally, like, chilling. He's like, I'm done with the day. I didn't do anything, but... No, I don't stream. I tried that, too, at one point, but I couldn't get it to work. Well, I couldn't broadcast anyway. Heard. I understand that. So... Oh, crap. So it's not that big a deal if you do it, because you don't have... You know, people aren't trying to shout you out and stuff. I became a fan after Transformers came out in 2007. They used the song What I've Done. I actually like that song, Dante. I like that song. I was never a big Linkin Park fan, but I do like that song. And the one that Whiskey was talking about. Do 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 do. Legion, how far away from the end of the game are we, do you think? Do we have another island, like a fourth island? Screw it, I'll just keep going. What kind of music do you like? You know what, music? I like music, but music's never been, like, super important to me like a lot of people. I don't know. I like a little of everything, and I don't like... Modern music, I don't like. Like, it's hard to get me out of the 80s, the 70s, and the 90s. But I like a little of everything. I was cleaning the house earlier, and I was listening to Simply Red, and I was listening to, what's that song? There's a song, let me think of the name of that song. Get away from me. This guy is electrifying, like Whiskey said. I was listening to some Earth, Wind, and Fire. How dare you actually be open-minded and listen to a bit of everything? I'm the same way, but I mainly like rock, heavy metal, classic alternative. Heard. Minutes to Minutes was my favorite LP. Dude.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington for Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium. Rock Steady by the Whispers. Do you guys know that song? And we began to rock. Steady, steady rocking all night long. Rock, steady, rocking till the break of dawn. Rock. Do 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 do. 1,000 Suns was LP's most diverse and interesting album. Heard. And Weekapaw! Exactly, Weekapaw. Oh! Son of a... Oh boy, I heard that song one too many times. That's funny, Mr. Suffer. And before that, I was listening to Holding Back the Years. I like Simply Red a lot. And I'm passing all the savings off to you. Weekapaw! Alright, I don't like this douchebag. Okay, good. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Alright, we did it. Favorite music genre is gent, but I love DJs like Records by Wolf. Do you guys like New Jack Swing? because that's definitely a genre of music that I like. New Jack Swing. All right, what are we doing here? Ah! I gotta jump on it. I wonder if Mike Shinoda will ever do more Fort Minor material. You lost me, Laser. I have no idea what's going on. Boom! I like to swing with you. Wow. You sound like Nintendo. Nick, Nickelodeon. Alright. I got one of these dudes I gotta deal with. Don't touch me there! Damn it. In Weeka Paw. Can I stand here? Cool. Alright. Give me Extra Man. Was a side project, heard. Alright, I wish there was a way to kill this guy easier. So I suppose is Link out of the park? There's like no room to do what I need to do with that guy. Alright, this guy's really pissing me off. Now what? Damn it! Legion, come do this level for me. What the French toast? I can feel the anger and the frustration bubbling up. Come on, Legion. Appreciate you, man. Bring Chicken Boo. Chicken Boo. I don't know the song, but I know it's a Chicken Boo. Peaches. Nom 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 nom. Oh, little cookies, you can't resist. Cookie Crisp. PlayStation has Share Play. What is Share Play? Get out of here. Chicken Boo. Chicken Boo. What I've noticed about Chicken Boo is he's got those black eyes, those black eyeballs, And he looks like a Beta Z on Star Trek. Because they have the black eyes. Deanna. So maybe Chicken Boo is just a Betazoid chicken that got transported to Earth. You gotta think about these things. Get out of here. This guy's worse than the dentist on Toe Jam and Earl. Ah! Chicken Boo, what's the matter with you? I figured it out, guys. I figured out what was wrong with Chicken Boo. He's a Betazoid chicken. Why is that? Okay. It's the whiskey talking. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much. Hope you're having a good time. Chicken Boo, you smell like poo. Aw, come on. Bacon Genie! Ah! That blob came out of nowhere. Ah, Blobula. Bacon Genie! How you been, Bacon Genie? Happy Thursday, sir. I am doing swell. Just trying to get through this Crash Bandicoot mess. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, there's that. But I think... Okay, I've been here. I think I'm out of men. I could be wrong, but I might be out of men. Were you a fan of Chicken Boo, Bacon Genie? Alright, here's a dude. Give me a Bandicoot. Alright, this is the one that's effing me up. I love that scream of his. How am I doing, Liege? Oh, this is just great! Thanks, man. You love Chicken Boo, it's hilarious. Legion's the king of Chicken Boo. His whole channel is Chicken Boo and Cursed Arcade. He's stuck in an arcade machine. It's the funniest thing I ever saw. Oh, Hitman, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun, and I hope we see you back real soon. Hitman Hugh! Hitman Hugh doesn't know what to do with a damn Chicken Boo. When I first saw Legion's channel, I was astounded by its uniqueness. Yes, that's the thing. And you know what? So, this is what I try to explain to people. Like, there's a lot of common ways of, you know, doing your channel. There's a lot of common elements, But if you can find a unique way to do it and you know, with your talents, then that's what's, I don't know, that's what I like. When I see people take common game elements or common broadcast elements and make them uncommon. And that's what that's what Legion's done with his channel. I love the 8-bit streamer deal. It's great. I agree. Yo, Burdette, what's going on? I like how Sky uses all these commercial jingles. I just like to bring the nostalgia back. I want everybody to remember their childhood or their teenage years or their adulthood or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty boys. The scene when you come back from Be Right Back is the jingle front. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Leeds. You remember? Every time I hear that, I want to watch a movie. I want to watch like an 80s movie. Da-na-na. The 80s do rock. Yeah, that HBO intro was the best. Reminded me weekend as a kid, get comfortable and watch a movie. I watched some later, December 1984 WWF. Really? That reminds me, I gotta ask Planeswalker a question about something. Next time I see him. Alright, I think just avoiding those blobs is
Don't
the...
forget to bring a towel.
Oh, Tal, you're the worst character ever. Don't forget to bring a towel. I meant to say I watched some December 1984 WWF earlier this morning. What was the best match? Wanna get high? I'll check that out later, Legion. Alright, this guy sucks. I don't like him. Come on, Pinky. It's time to take over the world. Chicken Boo style. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whiskey, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it, man. Well, that was just sitting there doing nothing. Me and Pity are gonna get... Oh, jeez. Dante, this is a clean broadcast. Don't you forget the PSA. Parents who do drugs have kids who do drugs. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is a clean mother effing broadcast. Whew. All right, we made it to this side. We run a clean broadcast here. This is freaking me out. In my stream, I'm gonna tell people to watch their effing mouths. Why is this not lining up for me? Yeah, that's not lining up for me, damn it. Fart. Chicken boo. That was stupid. Bacon Genie, how you been, man? Have you ever beaten this game before? See, Bacon Genie is very talented. I bet he has, actually. Such a weird game. Get out of here. Yeah, I beat it when it came out. Oh, geez, that long ago? Well, that should have crushed me. It was only a year when this came out. Wow, Whiskey. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Figured it out. Oh my goodness. Oh no, man, no. You suck, Chicken Boo. I blame that all on Chicken Boo. Are you serious? I'm about to kick somebody's ass. I'd probably struggle big time if I tried to play this now. Are you? I don't effing believe that. That is outrageous. I do not believe that. That is some crap. Absolute crap. Yeah, you like him, Bacon Genie? Sky Brain froze there. Do you really like him, Bacon Genie? I don't like you. You're my least favorite part about this level. Get out of here. Truly, truly outrageous. Formal knows what's up. Did I get an extra man? I think I did, which is good. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I like them. Very animated. Oh, I screwed that up. The very talented G Cola did those emotes. I don't know if you guys have hung out with G Cola before or not, but he's awesome. Boom, 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 boom. But we did retain the Max, the Retro Max emote, the one that pretty much defined the channel. This level sucks. We are making steady progress, though. G-Cole is cool and talented. Have you been on his channel before? This level indeed sucks. Hey, at least we get to start from the same point. I mean, from the same point. Because if I had to go back and do all those other levels to get to this one, I visited his channel a couple times. Nice, Bacon Genie, nice. Yeah, you, G-Cola, Ash, Danny, y'all all do art. So I like y'all's art broadcast. It's cool to leave in the background and just kind of chill while I'm doing other things. A lot of times it'll be like setting up for, you know, setting up broadcast elements and stuff. And I'm just chilling to the smooth sounds of Bacon Genie. Or G-Cola. Legion's an artist, but I've never seen Legion do a, like a broadcast, an art broadcast before. Visited his channel a couple times. Doo-doo-doo. Back to the beginning of the level. Yeah, but you know what? I'm getting good at getting back to that spot, so I don't think that will be a problem. That's why I like save points, because if I can practice certain areas, then I'll be okay. When I can't practice, and I have to redo the same crap over and over again, that's when it gets like it to be a nightmare. Yeah, I really appreciate it when you drop by. Hey, it's my pleasure, Bacon. Bacon! Doing any commissions lately? Get out of here. Get out of here. Who does this guy remind me of? Some sort of electric dude. I got this, Burdette. I got this. Oh, no! Why can't I get them both at the same time? Come on. Nope. Burdette, what have you been up to? Anything fun? You been playing anything in retro? Alright, here we go. Right back to where we were. Doing some graphic design work for clients. Seriously? I'm far... That's it. Some layouts and photo editing, and not the most exciting stuff, but it helps pay the bills. Hey, man. That's all that counts. If you're not paying the bills, what are you doing? Bacon Genie, Bacon Genie, Bacon Genie, Bacon Genie. Cha-ching! Let's time this crap right. You know what this game would really help with this game is a camera that moves. Like if I can move this camera around the angle, this is the kind of level in which if you profanity redacted up enough, you'll waste so many lives that if you continue, you'll have to start at the beginning of the level all over again. That's pretty much what it is. But the problem with this game is sometimes you don't get a save point except for between certain levels. So you have to go through like 2 or 3 different levels just to get back to the next save point. And if you F up that save point, you're really screwed. You asked too much from 1996? Oh, I know. You're right about that. But wasn't Mario 64? What year was Mario 64? Wasn't that 96? But yes. Can't have it all. Oh, how did I miss that? You guys remember Viewmasters? Mario was 1964? Of course. Duh, I forgot. '96, yes, but they were probably developing around the same time. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Get away! He dead. Bacon Genie. I know, right, Whiskey? Alright, I have a feeling I'm not going to do it this time either. How many men do I have? All right, let's buckle down. I got to do it for Burdette. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me buckle down, guys. Formal's like, I need you to focus, sir. And I'm like, yes. I agree, Whiskey. At least I like a game with unlimited continues. Because, like I said, you can get better at a game with unlimited continues. It doesn't feel as daunting. All right, let's see. All right, I tried the speedrun strat. It didn't work. Let's try just being super careful. Let me in here so I can kill myself. Has anybody been to Australia, and has anybody actually seen a Bandicoot? Do they look anything like this one? Cutthroat Island for the Super Nintendo, based on the film that put out of business, has a minecart level that I feel is Battletoads Turbo Tunnel tough, but in Cutthroat Island's case, run out of lives. It's all the way back to the very beginning of the game. Well, so is frickin' I know there's continues in Battletoads, but man alive, just getting past that Turbo Tunnel takes almost everything out of me. The real question is, has anyone seen, yeah, I know, Knuckles? Knuckles! I've never beaten that game before. What Sonic game are we going to play next? It's probably going to be Sonic 3. Alright, Blob. Get out of here. WNBC. I need all the peaches I could get. Bacon Genie, you have a favorite Crash game? Everybody was telling me the second one is easier than this, and the third one. I got Turbo Tunnel easy mode. It's that damn layer that ruins me. I've never gotten past that one, the ice place, but I've only gotten past the Turbo Tunnel twice, I think. I think that's the most, yeah, I've only gotten past it twice. That Turbo Tunnel is just so damn hard. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Ah! Cheap. Someone taught me a trick with a D-pad for that last part. Oh, really? What's your trick? Because I did some... Oh, man, I almost screwed that up. I tried something different to get past it, too. And actually, both times I've gotten past it, I've done it with emulation. I didn't do it on the actual cart. Lift. Next game over, cue up Wonka saying, "You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir." Why don't you just type in Wonka?
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I love that movie. I love that movie. Here we are, face to face, a couple of silver spoons. Do you, Legion? Did you ever watch the remake bullcrap movie? I'm on a slight delay. Heard, Burdette. I understand the slight delay. I spun! Yeah, and it's awful. That's what I've heard. Elio! Pointless remake. Oh, yeah, I know. Just a money grab. Elio, it's good to see you. Damn it! Like so many. I love that movie, but I've not seen it in a long time. I got it on DVD. I have a feeling I'll be watching it sooner than later. Elio! Elio 85. That's a good year. That was the year Nick at Night came out. Gotta pass out. Good to see Sky. Good luck with Crash. Thanks, man. Savage. I appreciate you. Get good sleep, sir. Get good sleep. Dream about Cookie Crisp. I gotta get past this level. I was so close, too. I was. Ooh, extra man. Extra men. Extra bandicoots. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, this one. Anticipating garbage. We did it! We did that for that one for Burdette. Oh, the Great Hall. I need a save point now. This is the pressure of this game. I don't understand. I don't understand what that was. What is that? Can anybody Legion, what the hell is this? Crap. I don't understand what this is. Whatever. Dr. Neo Cortex. Bum, 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 bum. I got no men, damn it. Ah, great. I got no men for this. Oh! Oh! That is bullcrap! That was bullcrap. And I gotta watch for this crap on the ground. Damn, I missed it. I'm gonna have to get to this guy with a bunch of men, damn it. What the? Dun, 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 dun. Craziness. I don't even know what that was.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
All right, I gotta get over there with extra lives to go. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, Legion. I'm gonna do this. Do 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 do. Damn it! I don't need deaths like that. Screwed that up. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Don't blow up. I am so sick of that guy. No matter what you do. It's ridiculous. He gets you right by the scrot. It's ridiculous, man. Hey, 27. If you get through this stage without dying, you'll get a color gem. Huh? What's a color gem? Well, I don't think we're getting through without dying. I can tell you that. It's good to see you, Kuru. Have you beaten this game before? You must have. I'm attempting to beat it for the first time. Say, what is that about? Yes, a lot. Well, I need your help for sure. All right, guys, I'll be right back after these messages.
Wouldn't it be great if your best friends could stay over every night? Well, now they can with the First Skins, created by Xavier Roberts. There's all kinds of different, adorable, huggable friends.
Thistle?
Like Baby Thistle.
Oh, there you are.
First Skins have their own colorful clothes, so you can dress them up and take them anywhere.
Let's go get some breakfast, but you gotta...
Got a pencil and paper? Jem's got an offer for you that's truly outrageous. Now you can get a free music cassette featuring Jem's newest, hottest single, Glitter in Gold, plus 2 more fantastic songs. And that's not all. Got that pencil and paper? Okay. Call 1-900-976-1234 by Saturday, November 29th, and talk to Jem. And she'll tell you how to get your free cassette plus savings of up to $22 on Jem dolls and play sets. There's a $1 handling charge. Offer expires soon. Call.
On the China, never mattered before. Who cared when you drop kicked your jacket as you came through the door? No one glared, but sometimes things get turned around and no one spared.
Welcome back. Woohoo! I got my sidekick John Gotti passed out over here. We are trying to get through Crash Bandicoot. We're towards the end. I don't know how far. I don't know if that's the final boss or not. Kuru, what does a gem do? Jam. Jam is excitement. Ooh, jam. Yeah, I don't know that I could get through this without dying once. But I'm interested what a gem is and why on that last... Like, there was a level where I just got to the end. That was it. It was really weird. It said Grand Hall. Sky, did you come up with your username? Oh, yeah. Long time ago. Long time ago. The first time I can recall using the term Sky Coaster Man was 1998. I made a Hotmail account, and I used it in my email. Do 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 do. It's the whiskey talking. I'm trying for Kuru. Trying not to die. Let's see if I can. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna die. Watch. It'll probably be in the stupidest way possible, too. I hate these little blobs. There you go. I don't like you. Get away. How'd you come up with your name, Whiskey? Are you just a big fan of whiskey? And why not tequila? Get out of here. Whiskey is liquor of choice, but yeah, but there is definitely a bit more. Heard. There usually is. That is not right. It's a secret collectible you get after you beat the stage after getting all the boxes in the stage. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. When was the first time you played this game, Kuru? Like, did you get it originally back in the day? When it came out? What the I don't understand why I'm having such a hard time on that one spot. I'm really not understanding it. And it's really pissing me off. Clearly, I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. I wonder if I could just run around him. I'm gonna try that, because if I could just skip the damn dude. Because he's taking all my lives every time. Suck ass. Jackal neck. Well, I screwed that up myself. I gotta figure this dude out. I can get here probably only dying once.
Jackal neck.
What's up, Darth Collectus? Back when you were 8? How you been, Darth Collectus? You been watching any movies lately? Not much, just wanted to support you calling that guy a jackal neck. Thanks, man. He is a jackal neck. Pompous jackal neck. Alright, let's try to not die again. Oh, snap. There was a couple on Twitch whose usernames were Beer is Amazing and Wine is Amazing. Since whiskey is a favorite liquor of mine, I joked around and said maybe I should change my name to Whiskey is Amazing. My name was Sega Man 1995 at the time. They said, do it! And so I did. I was going to change it again after a while because I didn't think it was a great name, but I have since received majorly positive feedback, and it eventually stuck. Whiskey is Amazing. I completely understand. I completely understand. Sometimes that's how a username is. So I ran the Sky... Oh my god, I am so done. Yeah, my username came about because I ran the Sky Coaster for 8 years and it was like a huge part of my life. And then through like the PS Network and Minecraft and RuneScape, just the name Sky Coasterman stuck. Wow. I've seen nothing new, but I did finally get around to watching Airplane for the first time. What'd you think of it, Darth Collectus? Did it stand the test of time? Boom, 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 boom. So, Kuru, one of the things that I try to do on the channel is play games that I never got to play when I was a kid. So, this is the first time I played through Crash Bandicoot. I think I'm doing okay, but it's definitely been a struggle. Airplane is a classic. Yeah, I used to have that movie on DVD. I don't know what happened to it. I probably need to get it again someday. There's a second one, I think, too. But I don't think people talk about it as highly. I didn't much care for the actual landing the plane part, but the build-up was good. What about Delta Force? Delta Force is one of those movies people don't think about until they see it on TV or somebody brings it up. And it's also one of those movies that, for me, it's like two parts. The movie has a completely different tone during the first half as the second half. But boy, did they play that song in that movie to death. I should add... Oh, what am I doing? I should add a piece of that song there. I see, sorry. No. Don't worry about that. We, on this channel, do not worry about backseat gaming. The only thing we don't like is, like, if people post, like, walkthroughs and stuff. Or, you know, like, big blocks of text. Or if somebody's gonna ruin, a nice surprise. Like, let's say the end of the game was gonna have some great surprise that everybody wanted me to see. And then somebody ruins that. That's not cool, but beyond that, no, please, help out. My philosophy's always been... I'm on here to play games with you guys, as opposed to just playing games by myself. And I appreciate you being here, 27. Well, I gotta get off of here. I'm getting tired. Nice to talk to you, Sky, and everyone else. Whiskey, thank you so much for the follow, and I hope we see you next time. The landing is a joke because they're making fun of airport movies that were really popular in the 70s. The Chuck Norris movie, or did you mean Delta Farce? No, I mean the Chuck Norris movie, Delta Force. Peace out, Whiskey. All right, here we are again. And I'm having trouble with that one frickin' guy. This guy right here. Jackalneck City. All right, we got past him, so let's not screw this up, please. You should see it, Darth Collectus. I think you would like it, actually. I bet Beery Swine's seen it. I forgot to ask him about that. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, nice. That was luck.
Jackalneck.
Damn it! Scamadude, I gotta head out. Alright, man, I appreciate you, Legion. You have a great night. Thank you for all your help. And I hope your internet comes back soon. Chicken Boo, what the hell do you do? Why do I gotta deal with this guy over and over again? Alright. Legion! Legion's like, if he don't beat this game tonight, which I might not. Here we are, face to face, couple of silver spoons. Damn it! Why am I... Okay, I got enough lives. Let's do this. Come on. I gotta do it for formal. Damn it! I had to make sure John Gotti wasn't under my feet so I didn't accidentally kick him or something. Does not appear to be included in any streaming service. I may have to raise my Jolly Roger to watch it. Yeah, Delta Force. I have that on DVD. I don't get why I'm having such trouble with that guy. I really don't. No, I don't. But thank you very much for the offer. I appreciate that. All right, there you go. All right, so Great Hall is nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Besides falling in a hole and wasting a life. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. I know what to do up to a certain point. Dr. Neo Cortex. Oh, I gotta hit that back. Damn it. Damn it. I want to miss those. Why do I think that is only the beginning? Woohoo! He's happy. What? Did we do it? There's no way. That can't be the end. Want a blimp? Wow. I can't believe we beat Crash Bandicoot finally after all this time. Woo! I'm so glad. If that's the end, that has to be the easiest boss fight in the game. I agree. Like, it wasn't that it was easy. It was just like, you know, King K. Rool at the end of Donkey Kong Country, it's like him light. So, I'm actually surprised. I feel like all the boss fights in the game went the opposite way. Like, they got easier as we went along. That was nuts, Darth Collectus. Kuru would know. Kuru? They didn't put much effort into this credit scene, did they, Darth Collectus? You win! That's the end of the game, Kuru, right? Now are you able to go back and like 100% everything? Or do you have to do it in the first run? Copyright 1996. You can go back in the other games. Let's see. Let's take a look. Breezeby. It doesn't look like it. It looks like you can only load the game. Because if I hit start, it's just going to tell me, let's see. Yep. You can if you want, but yeah, it's done. Kuru, that's awesome. Well, we beat Crash Bandicoot. I'm so excited about that. Thank goodness. I want to say thank you so much to GG is Lord for the follow, Ash said hi for the 100 bits, Electro Dante for the bits, Legion for the host, Pity with the bits, Calhoun with the 1,000-bit challenge, Mithroon with the 1,000-bit challenge, Unknown, thank you so much for the host, Hitman Hugh, thank you for the host, Sanchez, thank you for the gift sub, Whiskey is Amazing, thank you for the follow, and all you guys, thank you so much for hanging out, Mithroon, thank you so much for those gift subs that you gave. Thank you guys for hanging out. Brisby and Kuru and Dante and Darth Collectus and Legion and Whiskey is Amazing and Formal and Savage and Elio and Burdad and everybody else who hung out tonight and Calhoun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We are going to go over and we are going to raid a very new broadcaster on Twitch. I was hanging out there yesterday, and they were playing Earthbound, and you know what? I'm really interested in Earthbound because I never, ever, ever, ever really got to play it, so let's go check her out. Everybody hit follow, and everybody have a good time, and spam the max emotes if you got them. My name is Sky Coasterman. We are going into Halloween, so the channel's going to look a little different next time you see it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Here are the credits. I'll see you guys next time.
Where we're moving on.